Alrighty, it's time for another few hours of mayhem, despair, and misery, as I am very much accustomed to. We have had a average July, I'd say. We did pretty well. We had some painful losses, painful missions. So then we went into August, and the nightmare continued. At least that's how it felt too. How it felt like for me. We have two missions. We have a Devil's Reef, and we have a small crash site. Really. No. No, how could I do this to myself? Why? Ah, son of a bitch. The nightmare continues. Right, we have a ninja crawler that we're planning on clearing out. I don't know what I was thinking when I said, hey, future me can deal with this. Really hate that guy. Um, yeah, what else are we up to, huh? That's a good question that I should be asking myself. We are so close to improved fighter construction, which leads to the improved fighter, which means we got access to the Predator, and our air game will never be the same. Very excited for that. Otherwise, we have exosuits that's being researched for those sweet spacesuits that we're going to be needing quite soon as well. So we can actually do proper space missions. We have a pillow book, we have a Marsec bodyguard. Now I think the Marsec bodyguard might teach me about the Merc soldier, which is one of the very few things we need for a synth muscle suit. Which we need for the Latin Sicari's outfit. We do have synth muscle mesh that we can research, and then there is just guild engineering. This is a bit of a pain, but 1 in 26 to proc it, or 25, 24 even. Wow, things are getting better and better. In future you needs to send the boss 3 level 1 signals. I've been having quite a bit of fun with Voices of the Void. I've just been too busy this week to play some more of it. Medical examination is being pushed forward as per usual. We are probably also supposed to be doing some enslaving. Let's see how that has been working out for me. Terrible. I think we're interrogating the ninja gals. And what about robbery? We have a Marsec operative that's gonna get robbed, I do believe. Yep, he's gonna get robbed. Fantastic. And then we have a Narlock soldier, which I believe I'm also planning on researching. Pirate hunt. So yeah, we're kind of getting, we're coming toe to toe with the Sky Ninjas, which is quite nice. I believe if we had let the attack, this craft complete its mission, attack on the government, we would have been procced with a government mission, we would have completed that, and we would have progressed the storyline. Didn't stop me from killing this thing though, so kudos to me, I guess. So hopefully our pirate hunt will, or Sky Ninja hunt will really kick off in that case. We are running a little bit of a skeleton crew, which feels weird to say with 99 hands. We have plenty of people. Unfortunately, little old me thought a transformation would last 14 days when it actually in reality lasted 28. So these people will be out for another 13 to 14 days, and then we have a full complement of people at our disposal. Beehive is operational, always nice. And definitely have some training going on over here. And then we have more prisons. I should probably be quickly taking a peek at my prison capacity, see if there's maybe some robbing and slavery we can do, but I think we're relatively okay. The Church Revered, I do want to interrogate him. Perhaps he will teach us about the tech secrets. And then we have a government elite soldier who I also want to interrogate. So yeah, roughly speaking, we're pretty on point with some of our researches. Interrogations and slaveries and robbing. Yeah, sure, robbing. Well, that wasn't until I saw this base. Holy crap, what is going on over here? Spartan Lieutenant, he can teach me about the humanist leader. What can I learn from the humanist leader? Origins of Dr. X, so I'll absolutely be interrogating Humanist Leader, which means that we'll just kick out the Spartan Lieutenants. And then we have 2 Fox. I think I was planning on interrogating at least the Fox, not sure about the Raider Scouts. I think I was planning on simply enslaving them. Though we could have an arm wrestling match. So really, there's only one topic that is not shared, which is the arm wrestling match between the Raider Scout and the Raider Fox. Let's enslave both of them. What do I need for enslaving? I need exquisite lingerie and I need zany zines. So let's get some zany zines at least. Freedom Gret, right? Absolutely. Okay, I have nothing else to add to it. I'm pretty sure there's lots of things we can still talk about. There, let's get 6 of them. There we have it, and then there is the exquisite lingerie. Let's get some of those. If I were to take a peek at my notes, hi Voodoo, family ties, son's offer. We've done that for this month. Actually, I don't know if we've claimed the offers. Dream library is blocked by the teachings of the night. Forgery, I don't know. Advanced camp, very important. We need to get 6 pumpkins. I will probably get a bunch of tokens or spin the wheels. Spend a bunch of tokens to spin the wheel. Maybe that way we get pumpkins. Flying armors, I do believe we have access to flying armors. I probably should try and craft a few of them. The Corsair is going to be replaced with the Predator, because I have made up my mind. We are going to be getting the Predator, and then there is the knockout grenades, which we can unlock by having, I believe, advanced chem. Nope. Medical examination, stun grenades, and chemical weapons, which requires the refinery, which requires advanced chemistry. Well, touché. So yeah, there's quite a bit of things to do over here. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing the Devil's Reef. Might be interesting. But it's also a bit of a painful mission. So we're going to go underwater. Which we can do with aqua suits, but then using the using weapons underwater might be a bit of a pain. Very big pain. So just to clarify, the big problem with the Devil's Reef at the moment is that we don't have good underwater weapons. I think I might have access to the... What is that gun called again? Aqua musket? I don't think that's the right name for it. The air musket, right. We have access to the air musket. Eventually the heavy slug thrower. I can always pick that up as well. But we have access to the air musket, which is probably our only underwater weapon, which I'm not too proud about. Do I even want to use the air musket? Let's quickly check it out. I actually would like to prepare for the next Devil's Reef. Mysteries, factions, tools of trade. WP rounds. Are we talking about the heavy slug thrower or the air musket? Because for the air musket, we can actually use... we can use WP. Superconductive, it would be nice, but I believe superconductive requires superconductive circuitry, which kinda sucks. Snapshot isn't great, aimed isn't great either. That's kinda like the problem. It's just not that accurate. Yeah, I do like that about the WP, that it would light stuff up. I might just need to walk around with the air musket in that case. On that notion, let's say that we were to bring a crew of 20 peasants. How many underwater weapons do we have? That's not great, is it? That is not great at all. I was secretly hoping that maybe the wand of airlessness and the likes will be usable. Yeah, the carbine is pretty good. The problem that I have with the carbine, unfortunately, is that the ammunition isn't that great. So if we were to go over here and we look at tools of trade and we pull up the carbine, not the compact one, the harpoon carbine. 45 stabbing or 50 days, and I do believe that this has a negative... Well, actually it doesn't have a negative armor penalty. But this is what I really dread. It's not that accurate of a weapon, though the time unit consumption is relatively decent. And I do think that the snapshot range on this thing is pretty crappy. The default should be 14. 15. Oh no, now I need to go and look up the air musket again. And the air musket has a way better snapshot. Aimed actually is way better, 25. 15, Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, right? But yeah, let's go and pursue the air musket and we'll get WP balls. Man, our queue is absolutely insane over here. Look at this. That is absolutely mental. We're getting some full plate mills. That's gonna be quite nice. But there's a lot of things to get through. We're apparently working on Stingray missiles. I absolutely forgot that we were doing that in the first place. What about over here? Do we have some stuff laying around? We do not. I have no plasteel anywhere. Yeah, Okay, well... Ah, okay, we are claiming Hassan Sulfur. Fantastic. Well, sucks to be me. We are building Del Toronto slowly but surely. It's gonna get a few trap rooms, it's gonna get a hangar bay, it's gonna get a revolutionary HQ, which we are working towards. We just need... Fuck! Oh! 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 Oh no, it just hit me. Oh, it just hit me. So, this is the second iteration of Del Toronto, right? We built it before, and I said, screw the rules, I'll build it at the end of the month. What's the worst thing that can happen anyways? We'll lose the base, ha ha ha. Lo and behold, we lost the base a few days later. And I said, it's not too bad, we only lost a few buildings. I just now realized we probably lost roughly about 250 carryway worth of slaves and workers. So, yeah. Shit. I actually really enjoyed them. Oh man. I think I also lost the scrap metal. I think I sent over scrap metal and it just never arrived. Well, sucks to be me. Yeah, sucks to be me. So what we're gonna have to do in this case is I'm probably gonna have to splurge on workers. One worker is 4. We have 10.5. We need 250 carrying capacity. That is approximately 63 workers. Yikes. We need 63 workers, then we need all the scrap metal that we can have. How much scrap metal do I have laying around? Let's see. Oh, actually, our scrap metal isn't too bad. Wait, where's the majority of that scrap metal located? Oh, I'm actually sending it over! Yeah! Apparently I'm mixing two things up. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. We're in a perfect state. Thumbs up. I should have probably first checked the transfer before I start freaking out. So, yeah, crisis averted. Phew. Lucky me. Okay. So, what's left in that case? I mean, the air muskets, right? That's what I was going on about. I would like to make some air muskets. So where's the majority of my plasteel located? I thought I had more than just 2 or 3 pieces. Oh my god, we are very low on plasteel. Okay. So this is the plan. This is the plan. We are going to be making air muskets in this base. We're probably going to be making approximately 20 of them. Which requires 60 plasteel. Let's ship to Tribal Cave some plasteel. If I have to say that word one more time, my mouth will explode. So I need 40 more. That's aquaplastics. Anyways, hope everybody is having a good weekend, is doing pretty fine themselves. We are gonna be doing some pirating, so let's hope that I'll have a good day, right? And nothing bad will happen. I don't trust this. I feel like I actually need to keep the 54 in reserve, which means that I am lacking plasteel. Ghoul scientists in higher asylum. Now I do believe these ghoul scientists are people that I'm planning on researching. I'm looking for my prison, by the way. I'm struggling. There it is. Struggling to find it. Yeah, I'm planning on interrogating both of them for the Iridian's Spore Launcher, the Wyvern Plasma Gun, or the Regeneration Chamber. This should be a high priority target because I think both the Regeneration Chamber and the Wyvern Plasma Gun is shared with... Oh. Well, maybe it isn't shared with the... What are they called again? It was on the tip of my tongue. The engineer, the guild engineer. There you go. It will be fine. Okay, time to kill some ninjas. So, right off the bat, let's talk a little bit about what we're going to be expecting. A nightmare, moving on. But no, more seriously, we are gonna be up against Sky Ninjas. It's never fun when you have to fight Sky Ninjas, because they're a pain, they're nasty, and they're very frustrating. I've met them many times over, so I'm quite familiar with it. We might very well actually end up retreating. There is no guarantee that we're going to be committing to this mission, is what I'm trying to say. Unfortunately, there is a very large turret that we're going to have to fight, and this turret is going to be an absolute nightmare. I don't even think I have good grenades to damage the turret with. I was planning on using a rocket launcher, but I think it is better if I don't use a rocket launcher. Instead, I rely on indirect fire through superior grenade power. Let's get the motion track. And let's make sure that we pick up something like a suppressed pistol. That's not enough damage. Yeah, this might work. But yeah, superior firepower through grenading. That's the plan here. We're gonna be using the Omega Rifle. I don't know if the Omega Rifle is the right choice here, but who knows, maybe it is. Anything else that I might need? I think Willy Pete's might be very interesting for people. Willy Pete's might be very interesting for people who could potentially light up a few hidden enemies. No, I might actually just want to be using the assault rifle with the actual proper bullets, right? Yeah, because we finally have Bastille bullets with us. It's gonna be, unfortunately, less ammo. Less firing because of time units. But it has 20% reduction in armor effectiveness, and it does do more damage compared to the Mega Rifle. Though we're using AP clips, so a bit more armor penetration. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a mix of both. Anyways, very important to keep wearing the gas masks, because if we don't, we're gonna get punished for it. I will get punished for it, mark my words. And it's very unfortunate that Shirajira and Tomato can't wear gas masks. That's gonna backfire, and maybe just straight up get them killed. So Dreadlock Pirate probably should have been one of my frontliners, unfortunately. Ninjas, unfortunately, indeed do love their gas grenades, and I don't like it. I mean, I don't mind gassing them, but vis-a-vis, I'm not even saying that properly. Like the other way around, I will absolutely hate it. I don't like getting gas grenaded. Fate worse than death. It's like getting a mobile toiletry thrown at you. Will gas you to death. Okay, so the problem is I need to do some superb grenade play. I don't think we have enough grenades to pull it off. So if push comes to shove, do I have any alternative solutions on how to deal with them? No, I don't have any. Oh, that's gonna be problem number 2, isn't it? Okay, we are here. That's a baby. That's a baby turret. Wait, hold up. Oh, hell no. Wait up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, no, that is not a baby turret. That is absolutely not a baby turret. Well, I'm at least very happy right now that it is not a baby turret. I'm very unhappy on the other hand that we are still stuck in a situation where this can absolutely backfire and murder me. So yeah, this is gonna get interesting. I don't want to turn this into a prolonged fight. I think turning this into a prolonged fight is pretty much a death sentence. And I'd like to point out that we are dealing with mountains, and mountains are nasty. We've only seen 2 enemies. There is a ninja gal right down here, and there should be a ninja gal right down here who actually shot me. And the rest will be ancient history, hopefully. I don't like this as a side note. They can easily nade into my craft. It's also the place with my item stash, so let's start with first culling a little bit on the side. Skip turn 1. Nobody is exposed. They can item stash, kill my item stash. Fuck me. Alright, Sophia, I am so sorry, but you're the one who's going to get RPG'd here. Or not yet. Sorry, Newbie Chic, you're the one that's gonna get RPG'd. Not yet. Hello, hello, what do we have here? I don't mind hitting them once, just to kind of get them to bleed. Aha, look at that. I like that bots are being auto-blocked at the moment, it's very satisfying. They keep trying to jump in here and sell their cheap garbage, I mean viewers. We have one enemy right down that angle. Unfortunately I cannot engage, thanks to the ninja gal up ahead. So currently the major goal is to just pick them off one by one. Just gotta pick them off one by one. And then we're gonna start lobbing out some grenades. So this is the only way that I can really think about how to play this. Lobbing grenades on top of the damn thing. It's gonna be tough, it's gonna be very difficult, and it might even be impossible depending on how we throw. But I like to remain optimistic. So we have to prime it and then throw it, and we're not going to do that until we've at least cleared out a few more enemies, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's the only one, and that's the one with the blunderbuss most likely. So priming it and throwing it is too many time units. Okay, I think we can move on. If we can at least kill a bunch of them, I'd still be very happy with it. It's an acceptable outcome. I do not know where they went. I do not know where they went. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I know where it came from, but eek. So there is a ninja right over here. When 900-year-old you reach, luck is good, you will not. Galadriel, really? Oh no. Don't go Yoda quoting on me. Hey there, Foldy. I don't think we need another motion track. Let's take a quick peek. Oh ho ho, what do we see here? Victims. Oh my god. That's more than just victims. Also, I just got shot at by something. And it wasn't either of these three participants. That kind of scares me. That also kind of creates this other very awkward thing. Where there is an enemy and I cannot see them, and they're really close by. I was secretly hoping that maybe we'd be doing a bit more damage. I shall not push my luck. Okay, so how are we looking? Not great. Not great at all. Yeah, that was a very painful shot to my left side here. That's one eliminated. There is somebody over here. The rocket, the anti-tank rifle person went right over here. She's bleeding. There is somebody down here who we're not able to spot. And then there is this ninja gal who, well, she's not dying at the moment. Alright. Onwards and upwards, as they say. There's nobody nearby. We're gonna be putting away the medikit. We're gonna take a peek. Hope that we don't get shot at. So she's the one that was doing the shooting earlier. And she was probably also doing the shooting earlier. Yowzers. Yeah. The warriors are the probably the ones that I'm mostly worried about. Worried about. Funny. Yeah, they're the ones I'm mostly concerned about. Shit. Come on. Don't do me like that, please. Also, that second shot was really dumb. I should not have taken that second shot. My god. Why are we missing? Don't pull this crap on me. Hey, there we go. We at least hit her. Now let's run away. Do I have a medkit on standby? I do have a medkit on standby, but unfortunately with Tomato Raider. I was kind of hoping that perhaps we would have gotten lucky and she had taken like 3 lethal wounds and we would have been able to heal up more, but no. No bueno. Yeah, that's XCOM. God, son of a gun. I was really hoping to also go after the Ninja Warrior, but it's starting to look like that might have been a fool's errand. Shira, I need your help. That is a total of 68. We can prime a grenade, we can throw a grenade. Okay, thanks Shira. I knew I couldn't count on you. Let's see how this is gonna play out. Yeah. By setting the warrior on fire, at least I would have been able to track her movements. But no, we just had to go and burn a hill instead. Eh. Nice! Quad tabbing, beautiful. Yeah, as long as we're killing enough of the Sky Ninjas, I guess I will be happy. Okay, I really need to stop using Luca over here. Luca is just not having it, unfortunately. Now we're actually a herd for 3. Well, that's good. At least it allows me to heal more, that's why I'm so excited for it. But yeah, that's quite a bit of damage. come on, that went right over armor? You gotta be kidding me. There we go. That's one less warrior to deal with. At this point, I also would like to mention that the second warrior is gone. I have no idea where the hell they went. And last but not least, the turret is looking away from us. Very happy with that. Let's go and hide before we receive reaction fire. Okay, we're killing a good chunk of them. It's probably even 1/4 of the enemies we've actually killed or need to kill. I'm a bit concerned though, I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit concerned. So there's an enemy right down here. Luca is not gonna tank that again. Yeah, and this is why I actually want to use somebody with actual armor. Never mind. Alright, Cynthia, I know this is dangerous, I know you're gonna get hurt, but please. Ah, good job, Cynthia. That actually is too good of a target to pass up. Oh shit! Yeah, okay, I got greedy with that second shot, I'll admit. She will bleed out. I'm fairly convinced she'll bleed out. She'll probably try to lob a grenade into my craft, is currently the thing I fear the most. Let's try this one more time. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so this is the second ninja warrior I've been looking for. She's hurt. She'll probably die at some point. And my warriors are still in place. So many doors are being opened. It kind of concerns me. There you go. Victory through superior firepower. I think we're almost at the point where I can start lobbing out grenades. It will take 54 time units to do this, so I'd rather just wait a bit. It will take 52, I'd rather just wait a bit. The thing with Lisa is that if she's standing over there, she's absolutely gonna get naded. I'd rather not. Okay, Chloe. So yeah, we're gonna do a volley of grenades here in a bit and hope that we're gonna be able to hurt that thing. Worst case scenario, we can always go inside the craft and try. How about we blow up the seagull missiles? That might actually help. I do like that idea. Yeah. You know, if I actually had brought a mortar with me, I could have just set up shop over here and started mortaring. Huh. Yeah, that would have been curious, huh? Also, I'm worried about this thing acting as a smokescreen. I heard 2 doors open. Prime it and throw it. Out of range, huh? Oh shit. Alright, let's see. Out of range? You ought to be kidding me. Okay, so with a strength of 47. Okay, 54, 47, 47. Uh-oh. Oh no, 48 is out of range as well. Tomato, I need your help. If this is out of range. Okay, so there is clearly an enemy there and the grenades went stray, unfortunately. A bit of a disappointment. Yeah, let's take a few steps to the side. 50. I mean, I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make it. I shouldn't try even. Okay. So I'm probably also gonna need Shira down here. And Dangerous Luca is eventually gonna get rotated out. I'm too worried about Dangerous Luca actually getting shot in the face. And dying. She is relatively low on HP. I call this relatively low because I'm pretty sure 62 can be easily done with a compact carbine. But yeah, the grenade needs to be right below the damn thing in order for it to work. Okay, we have another ninja warrior. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to eat a bullet in my face here. Luckily, my face remains safe and protected. Same for you, Lisa. Damn it! What is it with people today and absolutely just whiffing shots left, right, and center? There we go. That's what I needed. A solid connect. Nothing more and nothing less. Alright, Dreadlock Pirate, you can wait a bit. She's the high priority target at the moment. Dangerous Luca has acted, you have acted, you have acted. I don't like that she's alive, but she got hurt quite a bit. And then there is the ninja guy on the back, but eventually we can drop her. I'm sure of it. Okay. Tomato Raider, I need you to pick up another grenade. Oh yeah, right. Haha, I forgot. I don't have good grenades here. How about we try to use a Willy Pete? Prime it. Then we throw it. Okay, that is 2 for 2. I'm not very happy with that. It's not the good type of 2 for 2, is what I'm trying to say here. Alright, Shira, I have full faith. Oh, damn it, Shira, I should have had half faith, because that was what your throw was, a half effort. I think the turret is on fire, though. The turret is, matter of fact, not on fire. So that's gonna be painful. Not yet. I feel like today is not gonna have any good endings, right? It's gonna be all bad endings. All the way down. Okay. Yeah, where the hell does the damn thing go? Hold up. Beep boop. Okay, so there is nothing below me. That's decent to know. How about this? How about this? Cynthia. Prime a grenade, right? Drop it. Then we take a step back. Then we go to Shira. Shira is gonna pick it up, peek out, and obviously third time's the charm. Okay. Not a very charming personality, apparently. I wonder if I actually should try to do this with incendiaries with Willy Pete's at the moment. Maybe Willy Pete's will have better luck. What is my 78? I just can't. For some weird reason, every grenade I've thrown up until this point lands everywhere besides below the turret. So, yeah, it's looking like we will not be able to finish this mission. So, there's that. Kinda sucks. In hindsight, that absolutely does suck, yeah. Yeah, maybe I can try a few incendiary grenades and see if maybe the burning effect will make a difference, but it's starting to look more and more likely like this is just gonna be a no bueno. Like, look at that. Look at that grenade, right? It just went absolutely sideways. It's like Shira is not even trying, just throwing. Every single time it just lands over here. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Let's try it one more time. And then Dangerous Luca with the magic throw. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Didn't think she had it in her. So all I gotta hope for is that the turret is on fire. Which unfortunately it isn't. It didn't catch any fire, so we need to keep throwing grenades left, right and center. Yeah. I'm gonna keep trying, but my gut is telling me that this mission is just over. There is no, oh yeah, right. There is no good outcome here. We're not gonna be able to kill the big turret. I'm trying to think if there's perhaps something I can do to kill it. Yeah, Shira, you show off. Too little too late, my friend. Too little too late. If I RPG it, it's gonna shoot back at me and instantly kill me. We have to basically kill it with indirect fire. I am thinking maybe one thing I could try and do is take a Great Club, sneak below it and slam it from the bottom. So we're kind of like melee clubbing up. But that's the only option that pops in my mind. Everything else will be a gamble. We did kill a bunch of them, so... We did kill a bunch of them. Can a turret... I feel like I need to research this, which is awful, because when I say I feel like I need to research this is how people die. I feel like I might actually need to go and... check if a turret can actually shoot me from below. So if we Great Club it from the bottom and it cannot shoot down, then we have a safe area where we can just mash it 5,000 times and it will die. But if that doesn't work, then GG. It will just mow us down, and I feel like I've done this before and it just tried to mow me down. I'm too afraid to use this thing. We could potentially use a grenade launcher. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Smarter people would have thought of it. Oh yeah, it's a bit crowded over here. I'm gonna flush some people out. But I think basically the plan is we're gonna try and approach the craft in 2 steps. We're gonna stay very clear of the turret. It's not looking at us, so I should have a clear angle to approach from. Unfortunately, that means that whoever is gonna go out to fight will absolutely not be coming back. And the Redlock Pirate over here knows a thing or two about swinging around the big blade, the big weapon. Her melee is pretty good, her strengths seem better. And we're slowly but surely gonna try and flush some people out here. Well, I think we will need to get close to the turret itself. If I don't get close to the turret, then... ooh, careful now. Then I'm pretty damn certain that I will not be able to kill it. Not with just grenades. I can keep trying, but at this point I'm feeling very demotivated. Most of the things I've thrown at it just... oh yeah, right, out of range. They just don't stick. Just the angle of approach is acceptable, to say the least. We have a bunch of rocks covering ourselves and then plop plop right down there. The question is how many enemies are roaming outside at the moment, because if there's a bunch of them, it's yeah. It's not gonna, we're not gonna last very long. In that case. I feel very obligated to make a save here, but shouldn't. It's just I do not trust the line of sights here. I feel like the game is telling me there is no line of sight and there will be line of sight and I will get murdered. Even though extensively looking at it, like I'm eyeing this up, right? It should not be able to see me. This turret should not be able to see me. Or her. Or him. Or her, right? I know I'm gonna get bullshitted. And once the cat is out, oh fuck me. Once the cat is out of the bag, the cat is absolutely out of the bag. Once the turret has spotted me, it will absolutely kill everybody within its line of sight. So there won't be any retreating either. This is the conundrum that I'm having to deal with at the moment. Good, very good. Haha. Alright, alright. Oh my god, she's still alive? Oh shit. She's still alive. I was kinda hoping that Miss RPG would have kinda kicked the bucket. She's somebody that I'm actually kind of afraid of. Because she can, as you might have guessed, she can RPG me. Very much still alive. I don't like this. I think no matter where I'm standing, the turret will be able to spot me. Unless I'm at this angle, I guess. But that is too far to run, unfortunately. That is way too far to run. The whole goal here is to kind of like open up a second flank to kind of cover this area. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, that is not gonna happen. This is how you know that I do not trust the game one tiny bit. Oh my god, I could have got an RPG. I can still get RPGs, I just realized. Son of a gun. I just do not trust this. Short turns though, very short turns. Right. She's still keeping an eye out, unfortunately. I do wonder if there's maybe a chance for me to hit her. I don't think there is. There is a particular window that is probably visible, but I'm just failing to spot it in time. I feel like I'm busted. I feel like they've seen me and they're just waiting for the right opportunity to strike. That is a terrible, terrible shot. So in case it wasn't obvious yet, I'm now just desperately trying to snipe my enemies. Yeah! Haha! Threat neutralized, I believe is what they usually say, right? Uh-oh. I don't like this. I really don't like this, by the way. I'm giggling, but no, I really, really do not like that. So next turn we close in the distance. I should probably consider sending in another person, Chloe. We're gonna keep trying to push people in and see what we can do. This is all hinging on my idea that I can just basically whack this thing up top. So for now, what we're gonna do is play it like a coward, right? Play it like a coward. I like this. No, seriously though. Oh, God, it's adorable, isn't it? So old. Well, I don't really have that many saves, do I? I mean, I have plenty of saves. Insta save, sure. I'm gonna abuse this one. Insta saved, easy. But yeah, basically hinges on this idea that I can just run up to the turret and hit it from the bottom. Which may or may not be true. I'm leaning towards it not being true. We'll see. Maybe it will be true and we'll be fine and it cannot shoot back. Maybe I won't be able to do it and we will all cry as everybody is getting mowed down one by one in a very unceremonious way. Known as complete and total deathscape. Oh shit. Okay. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? No need to turn this into a 2-hour mission. I'm 100% certain there is at least one or two more people inside the damn craft. Alright, so this one is empty. That is good, that is very good. We have a few windows keeping us awfully exposed. But that's alright. As long as it doesn't get me killed. So I'm actually running in some additional reinforcements to ensure that, you know, if shit hits the fan. Oh my god, they have some. I have some additional healing I can use. Let's see. Let's stock up on some healing, shall we? Turns out that I'm not that clever after all. Yeah, that was pretty bad. We had a very good mission, like mission location though. This is really good. I deserve that. Though I think we got lucky and she low rolled. Nice. Not nice. Terrible. And this is why I wanted to have some more support down here as well. There we go. There's the first hit. What about the second hit? Can we get the second one? No? No? Apparently not. Okay. I mean, one hit is still decent, I guess. I guess one could argue. It's the rocks, by the way, that are complicating matters quite a bit. Okay, so this is very unfortunate for Sofara, who is absolutely going to die here. There's nothing we can do to save her. Even this grenade is just gonna fall short. Yeah, even the grenade would have fallen short. Okay. Yeah, that's on me. Alright, Cynthia. Ooh, Cynthia. Well, maybe not all hope is lost just yet. Right. Skyforge engineer, huh? I don't know much about the guys, unfortunately. I could attempt to stun him. And again, needle. That is a fight I am absolutely going to lose, unfortunately. We already got sliced once. I'm very tempted to keep slicing, but I don't think I'm gonna win that. What I could do, on the other hand, is have Dreadlock Pirate over here assist me. Assist. Dealt with. Oh, I really do like the Great Club, more than I like to admit. It's pretty great. Jokes aside though, it's been very helpful. Nice. Ah, I'm actually very lucky she ran out of time units there. Sweet ninja screams. But yeah, that's not why we're here, unfortunately. It's not why we're here. Okay. Casually back up a bit. Yeah, I'd like to point out that we've been incredibly lucky with how these turns are playing out. I think we might have even cleared out the craft at this point. Those missiles are still intact. And this is where things are going to get awkward, huh? So there's a few things I'd like to verify here, because I'm pretty sure that my initial plan just fell through the roof. I don't think this is destroyable. I don't think I can destroy this. The second question is, does it explode? I hate asking those questions. Yeah, this is indestructible. Shit. Well played, game. Well played. Well played. I don't think the fusion torch would work here, would it? Has a range of 1. I would have to check out the fusion torch here in a second. First of all, grenade launchers. Nah, grenade launchers are not gonna work either. The only thing that I have left is the fusion torch. Shit. So if I wanted to use the fusion torch, it does allow me to shoot sideways. So this is kind of like the whole point here. That's how I would have to play it. I don't think the fusion torch is gonna help me. How am I gonna kill this thing? How am I gonna kill this turret? The fusion torch does mineral for 50, I believe, right? 50%? Yeah. Armor pre-damage as well. I think we're gonna have to use the fusion torch. Alternatively, I can also try to yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain about this, but I think these blocks are indestructible. I wonder if there's like a blind spot I can get it from. Don't think there is. Alright, well, we know what to do. It's gonna suck, but we know what to do. Time for dangerous look at to live dangerously on the edge. So the idea is we either go into the craft and we dig a hole in the ceiling, or we dig a hole through this area. And I'm gonna attempt to first dig a hole through quote unquote this area. And see if maybe we can get through this. Let's stand on top of the Skyforge Engineer. Ooh, dynamite, huh? Don't think dynamite does enough damage, unfortunately. Can always pick it up. The rail driver also has to go, so we'll take care of that here in a second as well. Yup. A little bit over encumbered. Not the end of the world for us. And then we're gonna have to get creative. I really don't want to get creative. This is the big sprint, by the way, that we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna keep trying meshing away at this wall, but I just don't think we can get through it that easily. I don't have... I mean, I guess I could use the X. I don't think the X has enough damage. Terrain damage multiplier of 35. For a total damage of what? 195. And this has a total damage of... how much? 178. But this has a terrain multiplier of 40%, so give or take. I guess we can try and use the X. Oh wait, that was the gauntlet. Yeah, the X has 195, so we can try. Maybe we can cut through this with the X. Maybe if we're lucky. I don't think we're gonna do enough damage, even remotely close, but... I'd see, how do you see the total damage like that, where it shows the damage range? You're talking about Control M? Which shows you of all the equipped weapons, so the fusion torch, the bare hands, or we're talking about when you actually select an attack mode and then hold Alt. Keep in mind, if a weapon I think has modifiers, for example, a fusion torch does 0 damage, but its damage is... Wait, no, fusion torch is a terrible example. No, it isn't. Huh. I think melee will be listed here. And range will be listed as 0-0. But don't quote me on that, don't quote me on that. Yeah, my gut is telling me that I might need to get creative here. By the way, this is the only plan I have left. If this doesn't work, we die. I don't like this. I don't like that plan. Even blowing up these missiles will damage the back part of the craft, not the front part of the craft, so... yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give up. Okay. So maybe it's time for an exit strategy? These are indestructible blocks, right? They must be. They must be. Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. Kinda would like to take a very shallow angle, but I'm pretty sure if I took too shallow of an angle, it won't work either. Okay, this shit might backfire very, very poorly. So this is the plan. Oh my god, it's such a bad plan. It's such a bad plan. God, the plan sucks. The more I think about it, the more I realize how much it sucks. Armor damage, 5 to 10, yeah, no. I don't know. I can't think of a better plan, guys. This is bleak. That's the best way to describe this. This is just bleak. How much you wanna bet that this is not gonna work? So here's kind of like the thing about this. I don't mind that she died. I think at this point I just simply cannot pick up this weapon. And the damn thing is now looking at me. Like, it's so stupid. You know, I went out of my way, right? I went out of my way to pick this up. Huh. I went out of my way to do all of this shenanigans and nonsense, and what for? It didn't even work. Didn't even put a damn dent in the damn thing. Yeah, that's fair. So also requires like 96% of your time units. Okay, well, can I at least like... Yeah, you cannot cut through that. You absolutely cannot cut through that. That is... So how am I gonna kill this then? Yeah, the dynamite. I'm worried that the dynamite just has too low of consecutive concussive damage, but it will do a ×4 damage spread. It might work. It might. But how am I gonna get... how am I gonna get dynamite up there reliably? Ah, shit. So in that case I will prime it, not for the end of this turn and for their turn, but the end of the next turn. Then we try to throw it up here and hope for the best. I don't like the direction that this entire spiel was going, as a side note. Yeah, fine, I'll crap your corpse. Unable to throw there, I was afraid of that. Unable to throw there, I was afraid of that. Should be enough time used to deactivate it. Come on, really? 26 when we have 24? You know, I'm not feeling very happy at the moment. Is it a fixed amount of time used to deactivate it? It just tells me the priming cost of 40. 26 time units will be... We have 108, that is like 10, 20, it's like 24%. If we have 81, we go down here, that will require... Yeah, okay. I don't feel comfortable enough to open both doors, so what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna walk inside, we're gonna drop the bomb. There. And then our friend over here can go and pick it up and defuse it. Yeah, okay. Whew. There we go. That gives me another shot at throwing the damn thing. I think I was standing over here. We can try that again here in a second. But, I am starting to become slightly concerned that it might not be as simple as it seems. Also, I'm probably going to be doing it with Shira, and Dreadlock Pirate, you go back up. But if this doesn't work, then I'll have to use the damn thing again, and I really, really don't want to use another plasma shot at the turret itself. Because it requires 77 time units, sidestepping won't be just about enough, I think. Okay, we prime it for the end of next turn. Actually, let's do it... yeah, end of next turn. We throw it. Aha! Alright. We have throw off. Nope, turret's still standing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. There's something else I can still try, which is what we're going to be doing right now. I've also considered this option. I'd like to give this a proper shot. I would like to call this strategy... I don't know, like partially shooting, or gray shots, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Basically, we try to line it up so that we hit near it, but not right on top of it. And then just hope. Yeah, hope to God it's gonna work. Alternatively, I can just apply the same strategy as earlier. But this time around we destroy the outside and then we take the, care of the turret. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. This is what I've also been afraid of, panic. Yeah. I'm not gonna take that shot. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. Not until the Dreadlock over here regains her consciousness. Okay. Unfortunately for me, we will now need to back down, or back out. Alright, Cynthia, I know that this is gonna be a death sentence to you. I'm so sorry. And it's not firing back. Excellent. You know, plan B might actually not be that bad. Until I run out of rockets, that is. No! No! Right, the damn thing is looking right at me. Son of a... fuck. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. And with that, the turret is gone. We lost 2 hands, unfortunately, with 1 hostage taken. This was, it ended better than I wanted it to, or than I expected, not than I wanted it to. It would have been great if we could have done this with 0 losses. I really thought that the strategy of hitting it from below would have worked until we came across the unbreakable blocks, and then I just hoped that the fusion torch was gonna work. And I just got flipped off by the game. Really sad about that last death. That was a major fuck up on my end. Shit. I actually do wonder if we could have done this with the fusion torch cell, if 2 shots had hit instead of 1. Well, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but most of the people survived. That's, I guess, a small win, right? I would say big win, but this was a nightmare I put upon myself. It only took us like an hour. Oh my god. We're supposed to be playing the game. I can't spend an hour just doing a... ooh, mobile SAM data. I mean, ooh, Gorgon. I mean... focus. Gotta focus. I can't spend an hour on a silly mission like this. Okay, so the Skyforge engineer is going to go to our main base. We'll interrogate him eventually. Same with the Ninja Crawler documentation. We'll probably keep the rest. Yeah. Got some cool stuff out of it though. And 2 additional chaplains, but that's because unfortunately Kashiwaga Nubishige died. She was pretty good, I believe. Well, not good enough to survive. And Dangerous Luca. So yeah, 2 more people died. Woohoo. Yeah. That's on me though. That second death. Oof. Things. That's stored by voodoo power. God, cannot believe that we spent so long just the basic mission. Ay. Life will become better. I'm sure life will become better once we get better stuff, right? So the bootcamp is interesting enough for some people. I'm not going to be doing too many I'm not going to be doing too many bootcamps unless people actually have really good voodoo and they're going to go to my main base. So these people are probably going to go to our main base. Let's transfer. Sorry, let's check out our hands and sort by voodoo power. So yeah, we're going to be pulling these people to our main base and Nikki is going to have to leave to Fortuna. So yeah. I would like these people to use Duravests, so that the tech armor can be freed up for somebody else. Let's ship them to Spiderland, all the way down to Zunduam. Cool. And then we need 10 people over here. Let's do it. Yeah, and we're gonna be ignoring the Devil's Reef, unfortunately. Alright, some workers have arrived in Del Toronto. Sweet. Scrap metal, slave lashers. What are we still missing? The remaining scrap metal will arrive in 10 hours. A runabout from the Traders Guild on the Influence mission. If only we could shoot that down, but soon we will be able to. I believe that these 2 need to be researched, the Mohawk. Yup. And I said the Hitman, right? Yeah, Hitman. The Ninja Gal can wait a bit. Okay, slightly disappointed, but let's see. Right, the sun's offer. Ooh, Euro Syndicate SMGs. Otherwise, not that impressive. Ah, right, the hunt party. Did I fix this? I did fix it. Okay, good. The question is if this thing is planning on landing. Hey, we got Stingray missiles. Sweet. Let's go and butcher some things. We all love butchering things, right? Plenty of giant cockroaches to butcher. How curious, right? Fucking hunting party. And there's the Stingray missiles, storage space exceeded. Storage space will remain a big issue. I can't remember who's actually supposed to use the Stingray missiles. I think I say very carefully. I was planning on slapping them. How many launchers do I have? I have 1 launcher. I think I was planning on slapping it on the Fortuna. So let's at least ship this stuff to Tribal Cave. Because I do believe the Fortuna has a missile slot. Yes. Please land, I beg of you, please. Please have a little bit of a touchdown. Yeah, it's not gonna touch down. 2 humanist soldiers, I believe we were gonna enslave them. Yup. We can speed it up a bit. Screw it, all 70. Okay, it's buggering off. Hey, 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 hey. And just like that, I jinxed it. Alright, we have a landed guild roundabout. Let's grab our shadow bats. Make sure that we are ready with a group of people who are going to be facing less certain death this time around. Except they're now all going to get kicked off. How long is Tomato out? 2 days. Not too bad. Alright, Lord Shell. Blaze Fluffenhager. Cynthia. And we'll have a bunch of able peasants and Flotsam Cora. This might not be the penultimate crew to take with me on this type of mission, but I'm willing to risk it for a biscuit. Sounds good. I need a few more Legion armors. I probably should queue up the repair order for the Legion armor that got damaged. Probably, we can keep the Redlock Parrot. Now, in the perfect world, we will be aiming for caps. Let's see if the perfect world holds up in the face of reality. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a day mission, isn't it? Are we gonna make it? Maybe I should get some more great clubs. Maybe I should also try to play around with the Wrecking Ball, but I think that's a Lochner only weapon. Don't quote me on that though. Yeah, it's a night mission. Alright, landing site 229. Let's get down to business. It should be pretty simple business. Now, I did mention it's going to be a capping mission, and I think for once I'm actually gonna stick to it. We will be utilizing flares. Can't go wrong with flares. Oh. That's all my shotguns. Alright. Alright, Flotsam Cora. Well, they know what they're in for. They know that capping stands for decapitation, as in that's what's gonna happen to their heads. That's why our crew motto is don't lose your head about it. Okay. It's okay. It builds, it helps with team spirit. Alright, and then we have the Redlock Pirate over here. The Redlock Parrot. I keep saying pirate. The Redlock Parrot over here, and she's gonna help us out tremendously. So let's take a peek. What are we seeing? Nothing of value. Cool. What about here? Ah, shitty roundabout. Okay, and with that, we are off. It is guild security. Hello. Ah, shit. Yeah, that does complicate matters a tiny bit, doesn't it? Terrible. Terrible shooting. Terrible shooting on my end. So basically I probably gotta kill the guy. At least make him bleed a bit. He might actually have enough firepower in him to kill me. Which is my biggest concern at the moment. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry, just show ass. When in doubt, show ass. There we go. That's some progress right there. Oh, come on. I said progress. That means that we're hitting things. Right? Thank you. Ooh. Now, if this turns out to be a disastrous mission, I will be super sad. Hey there, silly boy. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Okay, I think that is everybody. So right now... Oh, bye. Yeah, he absolutely did spot me. I noticed that he just got up. Let's go over here, punch him. Good. Good night. Good fight. We take a peek. I don't like what I see. We back up. And let's go berserk again. We still have Flotsam and Montenegro who both need at least a kill. Or at least damage. So let's take care of that. I don't really care about Blazing as much because I don't think Blazing needs it that desperately. Which leaves me a bit exposed. I'm okay with that. As long as they don't fire back. And then we also have Flotsam. Okay. Good. Very good. Oh, God. That is a problem. No matter how you put it, that right there, that gunshot that you heard in the back, that's a problem. That's why, an actual freaking shotgun. 44. I'll take it. There we go, threat neutralized. The backup plan was to basically have Lasso over here swarm them, but we should be fine. He just got to walk past us? What's wrong with us? Let's make sure that this guy at least doesn't bleed out. And then we move on to the stunnage. Done. And with that, the mission is over. Fantastic. I'm very happy with this end result. We got the caps that I was asking for with 0 casualties. Our Girl Guide can still teach us one thing about 55. Oh my, 55 nonetheless. And we got an encrypted data disk, a ship engine, and obviously the plasteel and Hilarium. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. That is 7 slaves. Can actually store quite a few things here. Glamour. Ooh, even slave AIs? But no ship engines, fair enough. And a Girl Guide, and encrypted data disk that we're eventually gonna need to decrypt. Storage space exceeded, yeah, I figured. I'll probably move the ship engines to a different base. I should also disassemble the small ship engines. Probably. Oh yeah, Let's move the ship engines. And away they go. Ta-da! Hey, tantalizing drop became a space princess. Pillow book, Eris. They say she is the goddess of discord, but her true nature is much more than that. The disciples of Dios, her male counterpart, called her Lilith, the whore to Satan. Before that, she was known as Tiamat, mother of demons, and indeed, both the demon gods and celestial spirits are her children. She is the original god, the god of chaos, from which everything else was birthed, including Dios and his trinity. He is the creator of all things, but connections, which are of Eris, of chaos, are older than things, and the existence of connections makes establishing any final order impossible. Eris embodies duality between creation and destruction and seems to be worshipped by the Shadow Masters. This concept might let us understand that there works more, except it probably doesn't. Claim a young Uber, alright. Government detective papers. Really want to get the sheriff's handbook, I really do. I don't know how. Well, actually I do know how, I just gotta get lucky. At some point with a government detective guy that we're protecting. Let's push forward some of our existing researches before we go wide again. The government agent, the government rogue officer. Armed conflicts generate a lot of armed men, and those not always stay loyal to their former masters, especially if these masters lose power. And even if they do stay loyal, making some money on the side never hurt anybody, right? Rogue officers fight for God, country and honor. Some God, some country and some honor, at least. They are sometimes seen leading bands of deserters, and eliminating them will be appreciated by the government. But remember that killing rank and file soldiers is still unwelcome. You're expected to leave that part to the government justice. Kill first, questions later. That's what I always say. Let's get an Arlok soldier over the line. Hop hop, off you go. Triceptor Ninja Gal, the arm wrestling match. I played a little game with her prisoner. I offered her freedom if she won an arm wrestling match with one of her gals. The results were predictable, but I had fun watching the game while sipping my wine. Yeah, we're about to claim one. We are pushing... Let's fix that. Let's fix that. We had a bunch of people arrive in Freedom Grad and Triceptor. And we had scrap metal arrive in Del Toronto. It was a few streams back you were saying about knockout grenades. And civilians and pogroms is a mine score. Let's check that out. I'll quickly read. I actually know what you're referring about. It took me a few seconds, but yes, about knocking out neutrals and civilians and pogroms is an active score. I think them just being knocked out in general, not us doing it, but we're gonna read that on the capacity text note, yes. Thank you for looking that up, I do appreciate that, because I never trust myself. For very obvious reasons, as you can see right here. Should I remove that? The custom shooting gun. Right, so we're gonna be reading some mysteries about... Oh, sorry, we're gonna be reading the captain's log about the capacity. We're gonna be reading some lore. Okay. Pirating tips? Treasure? Yeah, treasure. By taking quests to save mutants, you act in the name of the goddess of justice, but this also means they will expect from you nothing less than nobility. For every free mutant who falls dead or unconscious during these missions, either by your negligence or action, you will receive -8 infamy and pay 1000 moral damages. So yeah, if we caught it. So if knockout grenades knocked them out, if we punched them, if for whatever reason, I don't know, we get them to fall unconscious. I don't know. They see a gal walking around in a seductor's outfit and they feel overwhelmed and just faint. That's on us. So if the enemy knocks somebody unconscious, we can just let them lay on the ground, you know, just do their own thing. It's good to know. Very good to know. Thank you, Hazard. Appreciate it. It did dispel my misconception of thinking that civilians who are knocked out, not by our doing, will give us a negative score, which is not the case. Only if we explicitly do it. Okay, that's enough of that though, because oof, mouthful. We're not gonna be doing any of this gladiatorial training or the likes. I might actually do a peasant chaplain training. It's quick, it's clean, and we can rebirth some people, but we're gonna be skipping that. Voodoo-wise, we're doing pretty well, and both Freedom Grad and Triceptor had a few new people arrive. Let's go and check it out. Okay, well at least I can rebirth them, right? We'll leave these be. Then down here, we can also rebirth some people. Let's check out their voodoo power. 36, the rest is all above 50. I'm okay with that. I think for people doing base defense, I'm okay with 50. For our actual crew that is going to be doing stuff, it needs to be above 60. 65 preferably, but hey, might be a bit too greedy. Lo and behold, we have missiles. Northern from the government. North space exceeded. Blech. We can get rid of some mutant meat. Some Soylent. I like to keep 20. 2 smelly racks. We might need it in the near future. If we ever get a freaky gal. And we have some slaving to do in tribal caves, so let's queue this up. I can even enslave some ninja gals. Let's do it. More slaves will always be appreciated. And I think it was in Triceptor, right? Where I got enough stuff to enslave to... Or was it in Freedom Grad? Hell yeah, Raider Flux. Oh. Oh! Oh no, I was supposed to do this. I was supposed to do the scouts. That's okay. I can fix that. All I need is one additional Zany Zine and we should be fine. That rhymes. But yeah, all I need is one additional Zany Zine, so let's ship one over. A precinct under siege! Now this is what I was talking about. The bandits are besieging the government cops in this place. This might have a sheriff's handbook. Might be an excellent opportunity for us. Unfortunately, the harvester nowadays is located in a different base. Can the harvester reach this? Yes, they can. Do I want to send out the harvester? Because the harvester nowadays is in our first base with less than optimal peasants. So let's take the shadow bat again. This time around, I do want to take a kick-ass crew with me, so we're gonna be taking the bestest and the brightest that we have to offer. Well, and settle for less, I guess. And we're gonna go out there and kick some ass. I'm a bit worried about taking Inflatable and Arissa with me, but I'm sure she's gonna be fine. We're gonna take Camel Paint. This should give us fantastic night vision. Yeah, they're all wounded. How did this happen? Question mark. Legion, 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 Legion. All the legions. And I think I'm gonna run with some regular chainmail. Without a shield. I think with a shield might be a bit too heavy. So let's go and defend this precinct. So yeah, we're gonna be playing this particularly aggressive. That is how I'm thinking about it. I know I said this before and I'll say it again, but sometimes I'm just browsing things like YouTube, because oh my god, I look at media, can you believe it? But no, seriously, sometimes I'm just looking at certain videos and sometimes the soundtrack pops by that's also an X-Pirates. I'm like, oh, now I want to play X-Pirates. Actually very, I don't want to say soothing, it's nostalgic, weirdly enough. Probably because I'm addicted to this game and I've played it way too much. We're gonna be rocking the auto rifles, I believe. I will prefer to go for full Daka 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 if possible, and auto rifles will help with that. In the perfect world, we will be using voodoo weapons. Unfortunately, this is not a perfect world, so sucks to be me. Yeah, sucks to be me. Okay, I think we're almost ready. Maybe one voodoo weapon won't hurt, right? Maybe one voodoo weapon won't be that bad. Yeah, and Narissa can probably use a voodoo weapon. Okay, let's get down to business. So I gotta keep in mind that if I want people to live and not die, I immediately will need to go on the offensive. Huh. I should also keep in mind at this point that there will be enemies who will absolutely be doing nasty stuff to me. With RPGs, Jesus Christ, this guy has an RPG. Ah, we're lit up, that explains. I was wondering why they were shooting me, or how they could see me and shoot me. Because we are lit up. The more people we can save, the happier I will be. So yeah, the government detective over here is probably the guy that we gotta make sure doesn't instantly die. Okay, the baller, baller, baller. I don't know why I always want to say that when I see a baller. Now, this guy has an RPG, which really, really scares me. For a variety of reasons that I think are fully accepted, fully understood, and fully justified. Friendly fire is a very nasty drug that some people indulge in. I see two more enemies which are going to be pretty tough to hit. I could potentially go to the roof. I think that is what I might just do with some of these people. Lord of Snow over here. He does see a killing shot and he will take a set killing shot. Thank you, Lord Shell. Jesus Christ. These guys are out for blood, I'm telling you. Actually walking around with fucking RPGs. I do not trust the AI with RPGs. I'm just, you know, casually gonna mention that. I do not trust the AI with RPGs. Alright, I think a very, very good and powerful opening. Let's see how it continues. So, about those RPGs I mentioned earlier. Oof. Oof. Alright. Oof. Oof. I think us standing in the wall is blocking my line of sight. I'm pretty damn sure an ogre has passed by. Huh, or maybe not. Also, I will admit, I was kinda hoping they would take the lower rather than the higher area. Ogre convict. Choking and burning. I think I'm gonna go for these. I was kinda hoping that they would take the high ground rather than the low ground. Alright. Let's get down to business then. Yeah, that was savage what happened there. God, I hate ballers. These ballers are so much dangerous at the moment. The previous ones all had clubs, but these guys all have, or most of them have the nasty weapon. You know the one I'm talking about, right? The home front rifle, there you go. Oh, I really do hate you guys. Oh fuck, another RPG guy just roaming about? Okay, that's not a happy result if I can be fair. Oh jeez. I can be fair and honest, that's not my favorite result. That's good. Also very good. Down here we can go full Daka Daka. Very good. Nice. Oh, almost a triple kill there. Killed the ogre in the process at least. And then we start moving out. Not entirely certain how many people we're gonna be able to save here, but I want to say it looks like we're doing a good job, but I take it back. Let's say it's 50-50 at the moment. I'm a bit worried about what happened to Shira over here. Shira really got pummeled pretty hard. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're gonna... Oh my god, that's a grenade launcher. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're gonna win that firefight, but I like to correct myself. I'm thinking if there's a way for me to intervene, but I don't think there is. It will require a miraculous shot, and I don't think I'm very keen on miracles at the moment. Yeah, and then there is also a b-boy. We'll see how that goes. Don't tell me this is where Shira's gonna die. If Shira dies during this mission, that would be so embarrassing. Can you kill your friend? Alright, we're almost done here. We're almost done here. All we gotta do now is clean it out. The big guy is, by the way, a problem. The ogre convict. I don't like the guys with RPGs. And it's asking for friendly fire. Yeah, a stop sign. Yeah, it doesn't get stopped. You're not gonna stop me with that though, that's for certain. Yeah, I won't count on it. I do know ogre convicts can make for very juicy slaves, but if he survives the entire ordeal we're putting him through, great. If he doesn't, well, sucks to be him. I think that is how I need to look at the situation at the moment. And then we proceed to not kill him. Nice. The pistols are the problem, by the way. They're just not accurate enough and not doing enough damage. I think a shotgun would have been a better bet here. Very good. Oh well, this is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's go and clear out some ballers, shall we? Yeah. I was kind of hoping that Dev would have done the trick, but apparently no bueno there. Oh, hi pal. Yeah, so this guy is just a nasty target. The guy with the Molotov is also a nasty target, but yeah, they're all nasty targets. Let's put it like that. Probably should be healing my friend though. Oh yeah, right. The staircase is being blocked. Gasp. Could have guessed. I'm playing this too aggressive for the people I have available to me. And then there's a guy. Okay, guys, this is not funny. This is not funny. You can't just do that. You can't just be blocking both staircases. Oh, everybody surrendered. Perfect. So only 2 of them died. We saved 13 of them, 23 deadmen looted, and 6 hostages taken. This has been a superb mission. Except, you know, we got slightly damaged, but beyond that, superb. We got 2 ogre convicts. We can just, well, ogre worker, I guess. We can put them to work. Is there any interrogations? Myths. Etin the Mad. By the way, is there anybody else who can teach me about this? Journeyman note and esoterica. I prefer esoerotica, thank you very much. But yeah, yeah, okay, nope, that's fine. I think we can just enslave or turn them into workers. 11 ballers who will absolutely get enslaved. And you know what? I noticed we didn't get a sheriff's handbook. So shit. That kinda sucks. Oh well, that was always a far shot. And then we have a bootleg laser disc. Let's ship everything to Higher Asylum. Well, I say everything, just the things I really care about. Crack, scrap metal, glamour, optronics, parts, a bootleg laser disc, personal databases, and yeah, that's about it. And then Trouble Cave is gonna get the 11. Ah, we can only send 10? Shit. What about Freedom Grad? Yeah, 11. Excellent. I like to keep them together. It makes enslaving easier. Okay, and we hold on to the rest. Professional. Okay. At this point, I've also remembered that I should probably be researching a girl's guide. Just to get it off my table, since there's one topic left. And we're gonna be pulling the person from the custom shooting gun all the way back to the girl guide. Yeah, I was kinda hoping for a sheriff's handbook. Oh well. Improved fighter construction. Developing our own fighter beyond the clunky HK seemed like an impossibility until we got the schematics of a working commercial ship and found out that in fact the body plan of Imperial ships is stupidly easy. The only problem being high-tech components that must be salvaged and studied as they're impossible to reproduce. Improved fighter. Alright, here we go. It will take 50 days on average, we slap 10 people on it and we'll be done within 5 days on average, which leaves us with 4 brainers, who are gonna go and give me interrogation, the custom shooting gun, and synth muscle mesh can probably be put on the slow burner. Yep. We'll put the synth muscle mesh on the slow burner. I care about the Marsec bodyguard because of the Merc soldier, so we're gonna put 2 more people on the Morse 3. Let's keep it at 3. And the Liberator, me from evil. Let's get some fast transporting. And we've claimed the young Uber. And we research balls, WP balls. WP means white phosphorus. It is a chemical that burns at high temperature, even if submerged in water. This special type of incendiary ammunition deals considerable upfront damage while also ignoring most of enemies' armor. Ooh, I believe the saying goes. Next up, how about we do some aqua javelins? Ogre workers. I made up my mind already. Ogre workers. And there's the young Uber. That's a recruiter. Hey, look, we have a peasant revolutionary. Except we probably should be shipping her to Spiderland. I can spy on the Sky Ninjas. It's probably something I should consider, but we also have spy hunters that I'd like to consume. Alright, we finished a bunch of butchering, and let's queue up some more. Oh. I like to have nice round numbers. But most of the time the game probably doesn't even let me. That leaves me with 2 additional people. You might be wondering, why do I have 20 idle runs? That's a good question. Oh yeah, right, because we tore down an extractor in favor of a power station, which also serves as an extractor. But it doesn't come with the capacity that the normal extractor comes with, the workspace capacity. Okay, I really should start looking into crafting the air muskets. How many people can go in the Fortuna? I think it was 13, right? 13, yeah. Okay, 7. Let's make 13 of these. This is the part where I quickly 7 days. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't think... Okay, shit. I don't think we're gonna be doing that mission. And that's okay. That's okay. The Devil's Reef. Just not prepared for it. And then if I want to make WP balls, I would need chemicals. So 13, that's 26, 39. 2 of them should be more than enough. So yeah, it does look like 7 days and 12 hours is our limit. And that thing is not gonna stay around for 7 days, unfortunately. Am I gonna be doing it with a suboptimal set of people? Nah. Might also be nice to actually have some spears available. Might be... Ooh, nice. It might be very nice to have some spears available. If I want to make a spear, right? We have a regular spear. But we also should have a... Vibro spear? No, just a vibro blade. Don't we have access to a better spear? I thought we had access to a pike, right? Pike. Yeah, the pike is the better blade in this case, I guess. But yeah, aqua javelins will be nice as well, but I haven't gotten them researched yet. Also, it requires aqua plastics to make, which I always get a bit iffy once aqua plastics kick into play. Always want to hoard them. I'm a greedy little bastard. Alright, let's sell some money purses. Let's sell some power armor parts because we have way too many of those. And let's go and expand ourselves a revolutionary HQ. Oh wow, it's a lot cheaper than anticipated. Excellent. So this Del Toronto over here will absolutely become our proper training base. The base where people are going to recuperate and train. I don't think we need that many people, and I know that within 5 seconds I'm going to stop doing things properly, but yes. That's currently the plan at least. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, okay. Can't really do the ogre configs. Oh, yeah, right. Haha, haha, jokes on me. I'm researching one of them, right? Or is it because those things never arrived? Yeah, the Zanies. No. I don't know. Magic. Outpost of Hell. My champion, it is time for your trial of brawn. A major demonic incursion has taken place. Evil energies emanate from there in unprecedented amounts. You must eradicate this foothold of the demonic forces before some worse calamity happens. I believe their remains can hold a clue on how to stop them, but this kind of research is contrary to my nature. Thankfully, I have you. Fun. Okay. So. What's the plan? I am planning on sending out the Shadowbat, but I'm also leaning towards the Fortuna, but the Fortuna has a... the back entrance of the Fortuna just makes it so impractical as a mission craft. I think we're gonna send out the Shadowbat. Yeah. And unfortunately for me, Anarissa won't be joining, Capone won't be joining, Assault Clone 3 won't be joining, Tomato Raider will. Assault Clone 5 will. Now, quite frequently I get these type of missions wrong, but I do think I know the type of mission we're dealing with. And I'm very, very tempted right now to simply say instead of taking Legion armor, we're gonna take aqua suits. I think that is a mistake. So, shit. Dreadlock, Flotsam, Korra. Screw it, they can join us. I think taking Flotsam Korra with me is a mistake as well. Now, the more I think about it, the sillier it sounds. So let's take with us Legion armor. If we catch fire, we'll use a fire extinguisher. And hey there, Kavink, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. I've been so out of it, I actually thought today was Sunday. Alright, let's do this. Do we have fire extinguishers? It's always the big question. Yes, we do. We have 2. Not 1, but 2. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna be sending out the shuttle bed. We're gonna go to hell. In Boneyard. Except... I almost fucked up, guys. I almost fucked up. We almost had shuttle bed number 3. I should reveal that base, by the way. Hey, we have a young Uber. So yeah, let's recruit the young Uber with spy honors. It's gonna be a day mission, which I think is good. And we're gonna be gearing up for war. So I think I would like to go with the auto rifle. Bloodsimcor over here has some aim issues, so she's gonna get a shotgun. I should probably make some levitators. So people with very low carrying capacity can actually wield proper equipment as well. It will drain their freshness, but freshness be damned, right? I mean, the answer is no, freshness is very important. But it will be nice. It will be nice if... we'll be able to do something more than take a tiny gun with me and be over encumbered. Better loadout and all that shenanigans. No need for a bandit knife now that I think about it. Sniper rifle. And Tomato Raider over here is gonna rock the big RPGs. I think fire might be better than explosive. We'll see. Unfortunately, it's a jungle area. Unfortunately for me, or unfortunate 2.0, I have also mistaken this mission. Yep. 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 Okay. Alright. Give me a moment. Okay, give me 5 moments. Whew. Okay. So, I was thinking, we're gonna be dealing with the wooden fort. I know there's a mission where you have a wooden fort with demonic forces that you need to clear out. Take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, take that with a grain of salt, but that's how it's ingrained in my brain. So I thought, hey, that's what we're gonna be dealing with. Instead we're dealing with the Stone Temple, and I hate the fucking Stone Temple. Because it has these little bastards, it has those little bastards, and it has well, actually, those little bastards. Caco demons. And especially with this craft, this might become problematic quite quickly, but we'll see. Okay, at least they didn't shoot back at me. That's a good sign. But yeah, they might actually be able to snipe me if I'm not careful. So, okay, let's go and clear out the surrounding area. So the spider demons are going to be the biggest problem here. Ooh. Oh! Oh, well maybe not that big of a problem. Maybe not that big of a problem after all. I lied. Big problem, biggest problem. Bigly problem. cyber beings. Demons being another thing, don't worry. They'll all die the same under my gun, right? And chainmail is also gonna... Oh, I don't think we can do this mission. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we can do this mission. I think we might just need to opt on leaving in the near future. Not right now. But soon TM. Very soon TM. I am gonna probably have to rely quite a bit on the Cantina Wisdom. That's why I'm so happy I have it. The Kako Demon has a lot of HP, which is a problem. But the flowers might help us out, depending on how things go. Also notice the distinct lack of fire extinguishers on my people. That's gonna backfire. Backfire. Right. All I can hope for is that the environment is gonna help me and not hurt me, because at the moment it is more hurting me than helping me. Alright. Yep. That's something that happened. Yeah, that's something that's also happening. Okay. 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 Yeah, at this point I'm starting to get very concerned. Very concerned with how this mission is gonna play out. That is not great. Not yet. We're not at the get the fuck out point yet. Not at the get the fuck out point yet. So in case it isn't 100% clear yet what is happening, I am trying to just farm as much infamy from this mission as possible before, you know, people start dying, which they eventually will. But before that happens, I'd like to squeeze out some infamy. It's gonna come at a very high cost, but I think RPGing my way through this mission is half the work. The other half being the actual, you know, killing part. Which isn't going too great. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to shuffle some people around. We're gonna have to hand out some more RPGs. Some people need to stay safe. I'm a gambling man. I am absolutely aware of this. That's alright. I think a little bit of gambling puts a bit of spice in your life until you go bankrupt and have to sell the house. I'd say it's all part of the journey, but not really. Yeah, definitely I'm gonna need RPGs. So I think there are some people who can get away walking around without getting retaliated against. And there's some people who cannot do it. And the people who cannot do it should probably not be doing it in the first place. I I don't know about the Red Look Pirate. I feel like she is a prime target to get screwed over like that as well. No, no, that's not RNG because the odds are fixed against me. The odds are stacked against me. Okay, I am fairly concerned. So I think the Red Look Pirate over here will need to grab the other RPG, and that's gonna be problematic. Red Look Parrot, keep saying pirate. The Red Look Parrot is not the one that should be doing some of the RPGing around here. Yeah, the Cacodemons remain the problem. The Spider Demons remain the problem. Too many Spider Demons. I need RPGs, I need to pull out the RPGs. That's practically it. That's practically the game plan. UAC rocket launchers and regular rocket launchers, especially these. At some point it is gonna end. The fun is gonna end and I will get slapped in the face. Especially in this flank. That is such a nasty flank. Well, there you have it. I'm getting attacked from behind. Funny. Funny how those things go, huh? So yeah, we got a fun little fire in here. Maybe it'll burn. Maybe it'll burn a bit. Burn like me. In hell. Get it? Because it's outpost from hell. Funny joke, right? But no, seriously. I will probably start rocking the UAC rocket launcher. And I'll probably also need to use a Cantina Wisdom. Shit. This is when I start playing very risky. Lord Snell dies, it sucks, but... God, stupid ass tree. But that is just how the chips will fall. Yeah, more RPGs is what we need. I guess the final question that I have is if these people are gonna keep burning and hurting, or if they are gonna be fine after a singular turn. I think it's gonna be the latter, which would absolutely suck. Ooh, that's a very dangerous way to walk there, Joanna. Somebody's feeling ballsy today. I at least want to be able to eliminate a Cacodemon, which is highly unlikely. Don't know where the bastard went though. Lord Miss all the time. That's a better name for him. Note to self, this is really not a safe place to fight from. I really should avoid this angle. Oh, that's an RPG. That's an RPG. It's not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. So this will be my new angle of approach. We'll let them be. Maybe they'll burn a bit, maybe they won't burn, maybe they'll chill out, maybe they will freeze over. I don't know, this is just so dangerous. Oh, lovely sound. Lovely sound. Yeah, so he died, the guy that was shooting me. Well, alright. Yeah, thank you, Dreadlock Pirate. Alright, Tomato, you're up next. Don't burn yourself. Ooh, there's one over here as well. More fire, always appreciated. Any enemies in the distance? Not that I see, at least. Really just want to do some infamy farming, that's why we're still here. Sweet, sweet death sounds. There we go. And then we pick up another kit. Situation foobar, beyond recognition. But that's alright, that's my perfect modus operatus, or however the fuck you want to say it. Having too much fun with that. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's where the Kako Demon is. Unfortunately, I don't have very good aim against him, but one aimed shot goes absolutely stray. Lovely. Let's go and give her a thing to remember us by, and then we walk to this area. So I think I might actually switch to using the UAC I only had one UAC rocket launcher. Unfortunate. I think incendiary rockets are the way to go. I think. We'll see. Right. Spectre Demon is still burning. I am gonna have to keep targeting the Kako Demon, unfortunately. This is kinda the problem that I'm having with fighting things like the Kako Demon. They just have so much HP, it's gonna be a pain to kill them. Oh. Okay, wow, jeez, Lord. I'm not gonna try to even aim. Hereby rename you as Lord Dipshit. No, but seriously, come on, you can do better than that. Fire's kinda wearing off, unfortunately. Might need to move in for a round 2. Guys are still burning. Very, very grateful for that. And he is close enough for me to go berserk on him. Oh. Right, unless, you know, my thing runs out of ammo. Alright, Flatsam Cora, I don't like deploying you like this. I think the best way to eliminate him is way further down the line if you have a mammoth. A mammoth chain gun. I believe that strikes this guy in a quadzillion pieces. Oh, shotgun, shotgun. A rocket launcher works just as well. Okay, for now we keep the party going. Just for now. That guy's still burning. I would like to get one additional shot into him. Ah, shit. It wasn't enough to get him killed though. Alright, I'm starting to run slowly but surely out of targets. What is the key combo for cycling through items on the ground? Ah, you mean scroll left and right. Yeah, left and right arrows, I guess. I don't know. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, left and right arrows. I've also rebound the keys to my mouse, so I'm using 2 mouse buttons for it, which I found quite convenient. But left and right key, that is Spot on there, Calvin. Thank you. So many hidden keys here. Like, always amazed. Sometimes you can play this game for like hundreds, if not thousands of hours and still find new hotkeys. Alright, who's not doing too well? You three, huh? I'm not gonna expand on either of you two. Okay, no, that is slightly unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Tap, tap. Yeah, the Ctrl-Shift-E. I would never have known it if somebody hadn't pointed it out to me. Can't remember who pointed it out to me, but... Oh, come on! That's just a stupid-ass tree. What do you mean you're missing? Very appreciative of it. Alright, I'm gonna push it. Oh, come on! Please, just die already. I am very tempted to take a peek here. Oh, well, found the Kako Demon. Yeah, this one. I think we're talking about this one, right? Not this one. Ah, come on! Doesn't need to be this difficult. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know there's a window to show you the wheat that shows you the experience your pilots have gotten for a specific day. I had no idea it existed. I had literally no idea of anything. It's cool though. It's cool that it exists. Don't get me wrong. Very happy with it, but yeah. All right. I'm pretty damn sure there's like 8 or 10 spider demons still roaming about. Ah, look at that. Say spider demon and they will appear. Unfortunately. Eh. I keep opening it because of R. Yeah, fair enough. I keep sometimes hitting P for prison when it's like J for jail. Rookie mistake, am I right? This might actually hurt me. Yeah. Bye. Huh. Really? Hmm. And these things don't bleed. They don't have a soul, so they don't tend to bleed. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna say really. Son of a gun! You gotta be kidding me. Ah! It feels like we're so close to killing the damn thing, and then it just walks away. Did you know an average mutant pirate encounters around 8 cyber spiders from hell every year? I thought it was 7. Man, shit has must have gotten a lot worse. Awful, awful spiders. I can't believe the damn cyber thing is still alive. Oh, great. A third one? Oh, that was sweet. I get way too excited, by the way. Do we have any more enemies that we can see? Or is this one of those cases where it's we go, hope for the best? Shit. I wonder if these guys even have thermal vision. I think they do. Everything in this game has thermal vision. As long as it's not firing back, I'm happy. Hey, Spectre Demon. What brings you to my craft? This little bastard. This is why I'm so appreciative of 1x1 doors. Okay, alright. I see one dead. I think these are... I don't know what those are. I think this might actually be a Spectre Demon. Now what I'm kind of trying to get at the moment, right, is I don't see that many dead spider demons, which is a problem on its own. And there definitely is more than one enemy still around, which is the next problem. I sure love my problems, don't I? Well, hello. What do we have here? I don't think I'm gonna engage that spider demon, unfortunately. Ah, right, yeah, that was the problem. I should reconsider those stupid ass moves. One, two, and three. Let's see if we can kill this guy with a few well placed. Nope. Damn it. Usually Assault Clone is so good about it, but not today. That's a few good hits. This is the angle that I'm mostly concerned about. Oh no, it's shooting back. Thank God for angles, because it hit the angles like 5 times before it actually hit us. Yeah, that's what I was afraid might actually happen here. That's okay. We can heal. We can heal a little bit. Oh yeah, let's actually not do that. Yeah, never mind. Okay, bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Yeah, so maybe I should actually consider using the RPG at the moment. Two spider demons. Guy behind us, who I did not manage to get killed yet. Different guy. Him. He's the first one that has to go. Ah. Love the fact that we hit an angle there 7 times over. You win some, you lose some. Like, the amount of kills that we're getting out of this is absolutely fantastic. Even if this is gonna backfire. At any point. We've gotten quite a bit of infamy. You know, Assault Clone 3, I'm actually very disappointed by your performance today. Another one bites the dust. Load in the RPG, and we're on our way again. Yeah, I'm concerned about the moderator. Her freshness is not holding up. I knew it. I knew there was a guy lingering nearby. I could just sense it. My spider senses. Yeah, I'm not even surprised about that guy. He will fire back, so we're not gonna engage that. So we know of two spider demons. One over here, one over there. If we can kill him, that'd be great. If we can kill him, that'd be fantastic. Whew. We kill them, and we can start moving outside the craft. At least, theoretically speaking. Oh, not enough time units. Fair enough. Little bastard is just spawn camping me. I actually wonder if I should run up to him and just melee the living crap out of him. I think I once upon a time tried this and it just backfired and the person meleeing instantly died. You never know. The type of case where I say you never know what might happen. Maybe good stuff happens, who knows? Yeah, that's what's bound to happen. I think she might have even evaporated, perhaps. Oh no, that's on me, that's on me, that's on me. I got very lucky. Yeah, she evaporated. Shit, there goes a Legion armor, by the way. It's bound to happen. Womp womp. Yeah, the spider demons on that side have been terrorizing me. I think I'm gonna switch to a melee setup. It's okay, soon we'll have Sicarius outfits and life will be so much better. Ah, really? Life will be so much better. So sad though, so sad. That's why I feel relatively comfortable with chainmail. Because I know that chainmail does have some degree of plasma protection. Yeah, I knew it. Really? Yeah, okay, she's dead. Rip. Oh wow, we were so close to killing it as well. Yeah, that is really, really unfortunate. I thought at that point that we were gonna be absolutely safe. And then it gets to shoot a second time. I did not anticipate that. That caught me off guard. In ways you would not believe. I think... I'm gonna say this very carefully, but I think... I might have pushed it too far. I think she can survive for another turn. I think she'll be fine for another turn. I do not want to be spending my my everything at the moment. Oh no, didn't realize that. Yeah, we can wait a turn. Uh-huh. That was an interesting thing that I just spotted. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh no. Oh hell no. Excuse me, sir. I believe this is called trespassing. I expect you to leave. Uh oh. He's not leaving! There you go. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't worry. I think I've pushed my luck too far. And we should... Yeah, right, there is no... There is no easy way out. Okay, drop this, pick up tomato. I know tomato is heavy, deal with it. And then we just take a very deep breath and just pray to God we don't get absolutely demolished here in 0.2 seconds. Yeah, I've pushed it too far. I should have left. When I start taking him on, I should have left. Alright. Yeah, I figured the bastard was lying in wait. There we go. I knew they were almost dead. I did mention we should leave. I mean, one hand lucky, on the other hand, the power of chainmail, right? Yeah, definitely lucky. I also picked her up specifically because I knew there were gonna be flame attacks heading in my direction. I know the consequences of those. Yeah, so he's the one that was doing the shenanigans. Really? Oh no! Oh no! That scared the living shit out of me. No, apparently there's a second guy that I just didn't spot through the smoke. Yeah, that is problematic. I thought I was being so clever as well. Alright, well, just how shit is gonna go, huh? It is really just time for us to leave. The one time apparently we're not able to actually kill him with a singular shot. Crap. I am not killing for the sake of killing, but for the sake of being able to get the hell out of dodge at the moment. Shit's just not looking too great for us. Yeah. Just want to be able to get the hell out of dodge. Some weapons are gonna get left behind. Ah. So I just don't think we have too strong of a crew to deal with this. There's just too many enemies. I'm partially really disappointed that somebody got picked off here at the very end. Oh man, I was kinda hoping that maybe we can take the Spectre Demon with us, but no bueno. Oh no. No, I can't leave right now. I can't leave right now. Shit. I forgot something very important. I forgot something very important. There's some medic. No, my item stash is burning. That item stash is burning, I can't let it burn. Don't think I can intervene here. These medikits are too valuable. I just cannot let them burn. Let them disappear. I cannot forget them. I have to take them with me back. Yep. I know. I'm basically out of time. That's the whole consensus here. I'm basically out of time. It will be actually nice to take the pickaxe with the battle axe with me as well. Somebody needs to go over there and basically patch these people back. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Not again. Somebody has to basically zap them back up. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, come on. Come on. Seriously? God, son of a... Maybe the medikits are just not worth it. Maybe the medikits are just not worth it. I mean, they're absolutely 200% worth it, but come on. I'm not gonna sacrifice people one by one just because some medikits are out in the middle of nowhere. And my timing is absolutely garbage. Oh man, Tomato Raider was perfectly fine. She just took way too much stun damage. Just sleeping on the job. The worst part of all is there currently is so much smoke that I probably can't even see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, Tomato Raider is fine. She's just being a little prick about all of it. I cannot believe that though. That was truly awful. Yeah, Tomato Raider will pick all the stuff back up and then we're out. That's the plan. I mean, I've lost like 4 people. Was it worth the infamy at this point? Nah, definitely not. Should have left. The second I was dealing with this thing over here, I should have left. But then again, I was thinking like 3 times about... Yeah, you're sleeping. I'm very much aware of that. Lazy bum. I thought about leaving like 3 or 4 times, so... It's not like there was a make it or break it moment, and I just miscalculated. I've just been pushing my luck, and eventually I ran out of luck. Seriously. So apparently we're experiencing something akin to spawn camping. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, so Do I have anything that might help me out here? Anything that might help me out here? I mean, I could use this Cybook, but no thanks. They are not looking towards me. This guy is. Okay, well, can't kill the imp. But not for a lack of trying. Okay, remember. Rocket goes in, rocket goes down. Peasant is... Oh, wow, okay. Oh, and now they're gone. Really. Yeah, now they're gone. Don't be like that. Crying out loudly. Bingo. Okay, he apparently went for a little bit of a... There we go, that's good. That red guy had a rocket launcher, that's a good point. I always have some backup rocket launchers in that case. Let's get a final Cantina Wisdom in you. This is bad. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's call this Operation Medikit. Or Operation Suicide, whatever, whichever version you prefer. Okay, oh hello, minigun, huh? Unfortunately, I'm also gonna have to drive Lord Snell. Shell? Lord Shell? I keep calling him Snell, it's Shell. Yeah, my items are probably burning up as we speak. Ah, shit. Wait. I can probably do something about it real quick. Beautiful. Okay, so the items are fine. More Canteens of Wisdom are required. Ah, well shit. Mexican standoff, huh? Terrible shot, by the way. Absolutely terrible on my end. If he dies, that sucks, but so be it. If they die, hell yeah. And then we have one more. It might actually become overstunned. Right, these things do have stimulants on them, I forgot. Oh, you're not feeling too hot yourself there, peasant. That's unfortunate. Wow, I'm really just we're gonna be spending today just doing 2 missions. Fun, right? Fun for the whole family. And these people are gonna be so overtired that they're gonna be out for the next 10 days. Screw the imp. Notice that Deadlock Pirate is now also out for the count. Doesn't have the freshness left to really do anything anymore. Too many time units, crap. Really was hoping that this gun will do more damage than 2 damage. That is life. This snapshotting eventually is gonna backfire. Such a shit show, guys. This is such a shit show. But I need to accept it. It's just how things will be for a while. What did it say? Turn 29? We've been busy. Oh my god, why are you in my face? That's not the question I should be asking. I don't think we're ever gonna get the medikits back. I'm gonna be very realistic here. I don't think we're gonna get those medikits back. Oh my god. I should accept that those medikits are just gone. Yeah. Oh no, no, they're not waking up from being stunned. They never were stunned in the first place. These guys just are homing in on me at the moment. Also, this is gonna backfire. This is just the amount of spider demons that have been left on the map. We absolutely still have one that we can kill. It's just the amount of spider demons on the map. This guy is on fire though, which is quite nice. That guy is still roaming, and then we have an imp, and then we have this guy. I just want to be able to go home. Slave soldier with doom armor. Yeah, that's a good point. That's true. That's very true. Should have gone all doom guy on them. That will show them. The sad part of all is, I just do not believe in the people that we have available to us. Like, I'd love to go out here and pick up my items, right? Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. There's just a spider demon just casually chilling there, waiting for me to do exactly what I said I will do. This rocket launcher is empty. Just don't think I'm gonna get those items back.
Come out and fight like a real...
Okay. Yeah, I know. She just can't handle the fact that I keep talking about those fucking items. Don't blame her. I'd lose my shit as well. Lord Snell is literally the only guy that's available to us at the moment. 1, 2, and a 3, and a 4. None of those I want to fight. I think the other sad part is that the enemies that we do have in front of us, as much as I would love to fight them, I just can't. I just don't have the people for it. I have to. Whether I like it or not, if I want to get those items back. And I do want to get those items back. But, yeah. Not at this rate. Yeah, I think I might actually just... I keep saying it, and I keep ignoring my own advice, but I should just say that those items are just gone. I really don't want them to be gone. I have a lack of advanced medikits. It's kind of like the problem here. I have a lack of advanced medikits. Yeah. I think I should just try to kill as many of them as I can and leave it at that. I can go for an aim shot and hide. I say hide, but I won't be able to hide. I can probably clear this with the assault clone and yeah, I can most likely clear this with the assault clone and the Doom Soldier. Schnell. But first I gotta find the Kako Demon. Not the Kako Demon, you know what I'm talking about. That guy. If he dies, everything will be great. If he doesn't die, then everything's not gonna be great. Screw it, let's go. There we go. Okay, alright, Contino Wisdoming time. Let's do it. If I at least can get these people to be up and about for just a bit longer, that would be great. Now if there's one more Kako Demon, that's it. Ah, fuck me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Oh shit, I don't have bullets? Okay, no, I think this is literally just it. I'm kind of like going all in. I really would like to just go all in and just try to push it as far as we can. It's the dumbest thing you can possibly do, so obviously it is something I must do. Oh yeah, you're hurt for how much? 4 still. Yeah, there's no healing there. Just gotta believe in ourselves, I guess. Just gotta believe in ourselves. As long as we don't go berserk, run all over the place, everything will be a-okay. If I keep telling myself that, I'm sure it will come true. Ah, jeez. Why are these guys here? Really now? Of his armor, twice? Yeah, so there is a possibility they might also try to burst through the doors, in which case I'm just boned, period. And that's okay. I mean, it's... Oh, that's where my rocket launcher went. I was curious. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be okay, but it's... I'll have to deal with it. I'll have to live with it. Alright, come on. We got this. That's good. That's very good. Do we see anybody else? Wasn't there like a guy right in my face? I thought there was a guy right in my face. I guess there isn't. Let's make sure that nobody at least becomes overstunned. That's what I'm currently trying to prevent. Overstunnage. Okay, so, I'm serious about this. Let's see if we can finish this mission instead of running away. No. Alright, good night, Float. I still have some canteens of wisdom, so it's, I can keep the party going for just a bit longer. Though I must say that my aim is not really giving me a lot of confidence. Imps, very important we kill the imps. Or pretend like we want to kill the imps. I can't believe I have to rely on Lord Dipshit. Huh. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Oh, I should have used the I should have used the energy thing.
Bon appetit.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a fever dream, thinking we can do this. I mean, we're missing literally all the 50% at the moment. Like I said, oh shit, they're multiplying. Doesn't build me with a lot of confidence. Oh, this was an absolute mistake. The game is just rubbing it in at the moment. I mean, I'm not expecting to hit those 22%, but 50s. I don't... So, 1, 2, and 3. Let's see if we can kill him. Okay, let's try it again. There we go, 1 down, 7 more to go. Let's move on to target number 2. And he is down. Great. Then we go down. I really should get... There we go, that's better. I really should get Raider with the others. And I probably should also make sure that the others are being patched up. It's overstun that I'm mostly concerned about. Okay, if I can kill him, I'll be super happy. Unfortunately for me, happiness is not allowed. Close yet so far. I think I might need to use a grenade launcher or the likes. How about an aimed shot? Great. Well, we're making progress, slowly but surely. Can't wait for all of it to backfire because there is a hidden enemy that I didn't spot. I am so convinced we can do this. It's dangerous. This type of conviction is dangerous. Alright. And it was at that moment I realized we can probably not do this. Oh shit, it's at this moment I realized that my ammo count might be a bit low. Yeah, okay. They can wait for a few turns. Yeah. Shall we see if we can actually do something useful here? That was useful. This is insane. I like it actually. 1. Ooh, careful now. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Ripple was his name, oh. Don't get too cocky. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. That is the thing I've been fearing. That is what we gotta prevent. That is our primary objective. Everything else is secondary. Gotta kill this guy. Okay, I guess we're now to the point where we're gonna be swapping weapons. Okay, Okay, alright, alright. We're at the point where he doesn't want to die. I think that's it. Yep. Yep.
You fucking dolt.
Yep, yep, yep. This is the point. This is the point where shit breaks and falls apart. Spawn camped. Cannot believe it. Wow, he finally decided to die. I do appreciate that part. Okay. I think at this point, I think I can fairly confidently say that I would have been better off just leaving. Overconfidence, right? Hey, look! How many enemies are we still dealing with? 2. Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe. Oh yeah, right, she fell unconscious again. See if we can make it. The big second one most likely is a regular pinky or an invisible one. Either of those two. I just hope the fire will wear off before it kills me. I don't think the fire's gonna wear off before it kills me, so there is that. I've already used both of my fire extinguishers. Where's the second one? Actually, I know where the first one is. Let's go and quickly pick it up. Imagine this is how I die, right? Oh my god, this is how we're gonna die. Continue refreshment, because I'm getting a bit desperate. That's good. Okay, keeps me in check. We might just burn up, that's the thing that I'm mostly afraid of.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
Wow. I'm having so much fun. Don't even kill him. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, don't give me this he's overstunned nonsense. 2 HP. 2 HP. I don't even know. I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this, and I'm absolutely gonna attempt to do it. It is time to bring out the big guns. When I say the big guns, I mean shotguns. I mean shotgun galore. Matter of fact, this will be a better shotgun. This is it. This is a make it or break it type of moment. Yeah, Lord Snell is not gonna survive. Well, at least we're having fun, right? With the scenario that we're stuck in. 2 HP. Just because he was burning to death. Right. Gotta keep everybody in check. We're doing great. We're doing great. Don't worry about it. I mean, we're given an opportunity to finish this, and we shall take it. Unfortunately, Lord Snell will keep... Why did we just collapse? No. Why did we just collapse? Okay, no, it's over. I don't know why we just collapsed, but that's it. I just don't see how we can stay afloat. I don't see how we can stay afloat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we went KO there. I absolutely missed that. Probably has something to do with low morale or low freshness, or no, actually her freshness is full, so I don't understand. Probably HP combined with the smoke, or maybe the stun. Yeah, at this point, he's going to die. There is no way I can prevent that. He'll die from overstun next turn. Rip.
Fry, you little bastard.
Yeah, and she panics. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably why. Just damage. So, Lord Snell is not dead yet. Interesting. Probably has 1 HP left. Yeah, he does. Pick up the shotgun. There we go. Have to make this quick. Oh, he went KO, which leaves me with just that guy. Huh. Apparently I'm not the only one suffering from those problems. Cool. Alright. That is not enough stun to keep us afloat. Or anti-stun to keep us afloat. There's no... No. There's no way we're gonna make this. There's no way we're gonna make this.
Life was hard, then it got harder.
Yeah. There's no way we're gonna make this. Yeah, I made a mistake. I made a stupid ass mistake. This is one of those moments where I kind of wish I could go back in time and slap myself across the head. I'm pretty damn sure what's gonna happen here in a second. I keep forgetting, I should pick him up. I should pick him up. That's basically what I gotta do. I should pick him up and then move. But basically what's gonna happen here in a second is I'll walk up to the guy and I won't be able to kill him with a volley. And if we go unconscious, I swear I will not forgive myself. Pinky Demon. There we go. It was not worth it. It was absolutely not worth it. I lied, it was 100% worth it. We lost 3 hands. I had to claw my way through hell and back, and then back, and then back again. But here we are. We got 2 of our Human Legion armors back, not the 3rd one unfortunately. We managed to save all our medikits, which was the only reason why I even bothered going back. If I had left, and this is the painful part, if I had left by the time that I got very uncomfortable, when shit hit the fan, we would have still gotten about 800 to 900 infamy. So I got 600 infamy for a near party wipe, freshness wipe. So yeah, this outcome is way better, I'll admit. But it was too close, way too close for comfort. If I had to repeat it all over again, I would not do it. I would absolutely not do it. Absolutely will not do it. God, too damn close. Alrighty, let's move those items. We're gonna keep most of this, and the game will probably yell at me that our storage is absolutely booming full, and that is correct. We have imp corpses, demon corpses, and spider demon corpses. Gotta keep 1 of each, just so we can research them. Same for the Kako Demon. Still means that I gotta free up quite a bit of space. What are we gonna sell? Let's kick out the Seagull missiles, because I'm not planning on using Seagull missiles. We gotta research the Ninja cargo boxes so we can open them. We got a Kako Demon. Wait, hold up. Yeah, we did. Huh. With the Kako Demon. Don't need minigun stuff. We can sell some Hilarium grenades. Aqua hatches will be recycled. We'll sell the power armor parts. I'll sell the masters, because I was initially planning on using them, but then I ended up not using them, so... yeah. Field surgery kits. Probably should start using those. Kick out some mini launchers. Still 150. Ah, Dark One corpses. I'll keep one, just in case that's all the Dark One corpses I have. Definitely could have played that a lot better. I need to free up 150 space. I think at some point I was planning on using the Ragoon rifle. So please kick out 20 ammo. Damn, I'm really over encumbered. Let's kick out some Hexer 1s. Machine gun ammo belts. Alright, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Trappings. What type of trappings do I not care about? The Peasant Stalker, I was planning on using it, never got around to it. Let's kick it. We're not using bikinis, but I think I prefer bikinis over swimsuits. Tribal, Uber clothing, pirate clothing, brainer, wench, seductress. We have 7 seductress outfits. I think I can kick a few. We'll never use more than 2, but I'll keep 4 just in case. Oh no, I'll never use more than 2, so let's kick those. Terror threats we keep, night ops we keep. I should probably be kicking this, to be fair. Amazon outfit we kick. Actually, we'll keep for now. Next up, Auxilia. Next up, craft weapons. The 25mm cannons can go. If I need more of them, I can make them. The Seagull launcher will go. The machine gun will go together with the heavy machine gun clips. Except I can make heavy machine gun plasteel. I'll pursue that. We'll kick out some grenade launchers. Way too many of those. RPG can go, because we have rocket launchers. One-handed melee. Bandit knife can go. Attack knives can go. Daggers can go. Long knives will stay. Poison daggers will stay. Yule blade will stay. Battle and vibro axes will stay. Wow, okay, this is pretty straightforward. Most of these items will stay. Napalm grenades. Spike ball. Guild stapler can go. Regular 9 clippers can go. 9 magnum clip. 9er magnum clip. Huh. Didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, that's cool. Probably should start using the custom SMG. I say that and I know it won't happen. It's the really sad part. We'll kick out the police shotgun and the military shotgun together with the shotgun shells, except we'll probably keep 8 of them. UAC shotgun can go. And we're trying to squeeze out whatever we can. That's way too many blunderbusses, all the way down to 8? Nah, 4. It's very unlikely I'll end up using a blunderbuss, so I feel comfortable selling quite a few of them. But maybe somewhere at some point I'm gonna need them. You know, fall back for base. Oh, heavy carbines. Really should research that. Black March SMGs can go, Home Front Rifle and Home Fort Rifle can go. Together with the banana clips. Infantry Rifle. Battle Rifle clips. UAC Rifle. We'll kick out some boarding guns, together with some boarding gun ammo. Kick out some more. There's my Dragoon rifles. Sniper rifle. Sniper gauss we keep. Oh, there we go. We did it. I find it a lot easier checking category to category rather than just looking at the complete overview, because if you go category to category, you might be like, I don't need a mini SMG for two-handed Daka Daka, which by the way we actually do, rather than in the main screen just browsing like, I'm not sure if we should be selling this, maybe we'll be needing this at some point. I find it easier to kind of like mentally map what a item is rather than guesstimating, yeah. But that's just me, you know, it's me. My brain works different. There you go. I'll kick out the lasses. And with that, ka-ching! We have a new boss gal, but unfortunately not out of necessity, but because we ended up losing some people. Yeah, at least that was the painful loss here. Slightly disappointed about that. And I think both of them actually might have been voodoo users nonetheless. It's okay, we have plenty more voodoo users where that came from. Okay, right. So we're gonna be doing today, aren't we? Those two missions. Let's do a Redman Rodeo. You know what? Yeah, sure, we'll use the harvester. All of them are gonna be wearing shitty outfits, so... except her. What we're gonna be doing during daytime. So yeah, I actually had to go over here and fly over my jellyfish. This over here is a mercenary base, and I've been caught off guard by it once, and it was almost the second time I've been caught off guard by it. So now that it's actually on the map, I will automatically notice. The Nekomimi Renegade. Nekomimi civilization is not dependent on Hilarion, but some of its members appreciate its calming glow for what they can buy with it in the great stellar empire of the Star Gods. They leave the Nekomimi sphere and sell their combat skills to any bidders. Some of these Nekomimi are genuine criminals and outlaws, but many of them do this out of some perceived disgrace or simply a thirst for adventure. However, they are all officially denounced by the Nekomimi Empress. Meow. One bootleg laser disc and more Marsec body... Oh shit. We'll put some more people in... Yeah, what do we put more people on? Let's do the smart weapon. Ooh, ninja crawler documentation. How about a good old interrogation? 2 girls, 1 panty. Oh no. Not yet. Heavy freighter documentation, undercover operations, looting gear, bloodhound procurement, scavenging operations, ninja gods. Let's do the ninja gods. Not enough seagull missiles for the jellyfish at Triceptor. Oh, shit. Joke's on me. I need to repair some more armors. Okay, that will be done soon enough. Right over here we have a Redman village. Let's send out our harvester. Only for me to realize it's... Oh, actually it does come with equipment. Good. So just to kind of clarify, I know I've been very specific and bitchy about it, but I don't have enough of these advanced medikits for all my crafts. So I've been really wanting to make sure that I don't lose too many of them. Which is the whole reason why I wanted to go back and pick them up. Because they're not something you can craft. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. It made for a great story, but... not the story I wanted to tell. What about homegrown healing gel? Good question. That's my answer, good question. I think the problem with healing gel, you cannot craft it yourself, can you? I might be wrong about it, but I don't think you can craft it yourself. Oh, you can. What was the problem with healing gel again? How much does it heal per wound? Ah, boom fruit. Yeah, that explains. How much does it heal per wound? Something like 3. Then I see no reason to use it. It's actually pretty decent in that case, and I probably should have been switching to it, like right off the bat. Whenever we had it available to us. So normally what I do is I go for first aid kits, and then from first aid kits I jump to advanced medipacks. But I think the intermediate stop should be healing gel. For some weird reason I'm just naturally repulsed to the idea of using healing gel, which is really weird. Alright, I would appreciate it if you don't shoot me in the back of the head, but you know, just me, being me. I know I'm asking for a lot. X-piratez says 4 heals per use, wow, it will be even better. How many uses though? I can actually check it out here in a second, we probably got it researched. Wow, okay, we've been tapped pretty hard in the head. Sounds about right. Tools of trade. Oh. Healing gel? Oh, maybe I don't have it researched. So yeah, if we can actually kill this guy. I'm willing to play the game of Overwatch. Meaning we stand back and we let other people do all the heavy shooting. Sorry. What am I saying? I'm not paying attention mentally. We play by reaction fire in that case, which we're now gonna do. Oh yeah, except doggos. Doggos have to die. There shall be no compromise when it comes to the doggos. And redmen that are too close, I suppose. Okay, the only problem is most of my weapons are close range weapons. So it might get a bit bumpy at some points. All part of the fun. Yeah, expect some casualties to pop up. Doggo down, I repeat, doggo down. So yeah, crossbows actually and regular bows actually do hurt a tiny bit. Let's go and fix that. I also forgot that I actually have some people who I'd rather not have die on me, so something I gotta be wary of. But overall, pretty decent turn. We got some experience, not a lot of people left. Smartass, Pippin, Gunnar, Gellert, they can be ignored, and then we have 3 peasants. We still need to see the bright side of killing Rapman. That's right. Oh yeah, Aya spinning did get a kill. Rosarin also got a kill? Wait, who still needs... Okay, Smartass. Smartass, Pippin, Gunner, Dornot. Then we have Gellert the dog. Then we have Hen. Ah, I forgot about good old Hen over here. Embarrassing for her. And then we have Yubaya. Right. Okay, I don't like this. If you guys back up. Okay, and with that, this mission comes to completion. Unless something weird happens, which I hope is not the case. I don't like what's happening on my right side, so clearly the red man is seeing me, but I'm not seeing the red man. One of my kids is making sounds. Give me a moment to check what's up. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those nights. Alright. I don't think I can kill the guy on the right. Yeah, I was afraid this might happen. And that might happen. Kinda sucks, but this is what it is. Yep, gotta get him. That's what we're gonna be working on, and then gotta pop this guy. He's annoying. Annoying dies quick. Oh, shit. Well, that's nasty. Didn't expect the second guy to be there, but here we are. Oh shit, other heals. More healing is required. Okay. Alright, let's wrap this up, please. I cannot believe we've only done 3 missions, that is awful. Alright, good night, guys. They finally woke up. So yeah, everybody got experience. Took a bit longer than expected, but nobody died, which is the big win here. We'll keep whatever we have, and we just gotta buy a few more items. Nothing special. Hatching. Good job. Reign and rule. During one of your escapades, you save some escaped fugitive from bounty hunters. Naturally, this sort of thing does not come for free. Guys, can you believe it that today we've only progressed 3 days? That's a new low. That is a new low. Oh my god. Well, hello there, Lourdes Soldado. You I guess you can stay. You're a revolutionary. I'm feeling generous today. Don't see why though. Maybe these terrible missions have gone to my head. Just absolutely funked my brain. Human Legion repair has been completed. We can now ship this to Spiderland. And the way it goes. Academy Engineer. The precision laser. Womp womp. There is a hitman who could also taught me about the precision laser. Damn. Ah, shoot. The old magic shop. Whoa, how long have I had this thing? Let's research it. And I probably should have been doing the cloaking device investigation. Huh. Yeah, boom. Fruit growing. I've been skipping on that, haven't I? Hangar base been completed in Triceptor. Which means that soon we can finally produce our first hunter-killer. And to make sure that we are adequately prepared, let's go to Tribal Cave and already ship over some regular ship engines. Do I have regular ship engines? Yeah. Oh, we have 3. Yeah, probably. So if we were to check out Healing Gel real quick. You need Reticulan Genetics, which requires Siren, Sector Ogre, Reticulan Hybrid. Okay, so that's why we don't know about it. Or you get for free from the Green Codex. 3 Boom Fruit and 3 Sector Wheat. Human Legion armor is back. Demonic Mane. Well, that's a nice name. Let's give her some MMA training. Her voodoo power is terrible though. Orange head chunk mostly. Ah, Necroplane you say. I believe this is the Ordinator. She's doomed as you liked her name. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's usually the fate of people. Rip ding dong. Yeah, government Ordinator. I might just bother them, I might not. We're probably gonna just roll out the Shadow Bat. I'm gonna take 3 swabbies, 4 swabbies, ooh. And then we'll also have some people who can actually carry this mission. Probably have them run around in some tech armor. Don't think I have more than 2 pieces. No, I do. I do. Most of the tech armor seems to be... tech vest, close enough. Most of the tech armor seems to be for peasants. Tech vests are lighter. I think carrying capacity might be an issue. Alright, how about 2 armors and 2 vests? I'm quickly seeing if there's any more vests that I might have, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, we can have 1 more person aboard. I did say that this is quite a weak crew, but Kifi is also going to be joining us with the tech, with the Legion armor, and we're going to make this a night mission. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on! Come on! Not again! Okay, no, no. Oh, I'm gonna cheese my way out of this. I'm sorry, but no, no. That's just so annoying. That is so annoying. Did I just... No, this is way older, is it? No. Did the mission not pop up yet? Yeah, the necroplane didn't pop up yet, probably. That is so annoying. Oh. God, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh. Okay. So just to clarify. Oh, no, it showed up over there. Ah, it's right down here then. Okay. Huh. Color me surprised, I guess. God, I hate that so much. Why? I always get caught by these bases. It's just so awful. So frustrating. It's one thing if I'm doing something very stupid and reckless. It's something else if I just whiff it. I whiffed it the first time. I was like, yeah, sure, it's my fault. But the second time, it's like, come on. Please, have some mercy. My poor back can't take this anymore. I don't even know who I was planning on taking with me, but this will be close enough. Let's give them some tech armors. Tech vests, tech armors. In part, I think I can also blame being tired on it, but that base absolutely caught me off guard, and I should have known better. I should have known better. I'll probably just go with, nope, tech armors. We're gonna go with tech armors. Yeah, probably Legion. Probably should have known better. Ugh. Pro Guide 55. To train reactions you need either to fire or at least attempt to fire opportunity shots or hit enemies with fast melee weapons, costing 12 or less time units to use. Yeah, and that's our Go Guides done, by the way. Yay for that. We'll probably go and stack some people in the custom shooting gun and the Raider Mistress and the Ninja Crawler. The Sky Ninja vehicle is used to establish their outposts and deliver troops to raid enemies. It is armed with a 40mm cannon and AA rockets. Gore. The Messenger. These ships are the smallest of the Star God's grace with their presence. Despite their small size, they're quite dangerous. Not as dangerous as their occupants, though. Not as dangerous, Any more Guild Air Sailors, or is that it? That's it. We just have a guild rep. I wonder if I should be interrogating the guild rep already. I like to proc some different topics first, so it's more likely we're gonna get the guild rep secrets. It doesn't matter if we research the yeah, it doesn't matter if we research the hitman. We need precinct attack orders. Let's research a custom SMG. And then we're gonna stack on the existing researches. Ninja Cargo Box contains various resources the ninjas use to run their operations. Cool, let's open one. Alright, yeah, I was gonna wait until nighttime. European politics screwing me over. Rip. A gun almanac, and here we have some millimeter rounds, plus steel, bandages, optronic parts, always nice. Money purses, decent, and some superconductive wires. And a bunch of other junk that I just don't particularly care about. Let's quickly send out the Shadowbat, go and clear out this mission, should be done in no time. We're gonna be using reaction fire today, which means that we are gonna be equipping a painbringer. Oh shit, that's too heavy. We're gonna be we're gonna be equipping an Omega rifle, because they're Omega cool. One of these days I need to wake up and actually use proper guns. When I say I need to wake up and use proper guns, what I'm talking about is I need to get my heavy machine gun in order. Maybe I gotta make a note about it. Heavy machine gun slash Bastille ammo. It might be nice. Okay, let's see where this ship is located, shall we? Oh, we found a bloodhound. Lovely. Okay, we know the drill. Let's go and kill some things. So this will be first and foremost a trainings mission. Now I'm sure we'll be fine. Jesus, he got I mean, all according to plan. I was expecting him to get this close. No, shit. I was hoping to tab him multiple times before he will die, but then he went ahead and he died. Story as old as time itself. Let's go and flare. Hey ho, flare away. That's a terrible flare. Luckily, we have another flare. Good. Very good. Probably also would want to attempt to flare the backside, if I'm allowed to. But yeah, we cannot turn this into a prolonged mission, so I kinda would like to try to still keep up the speed a bit. Because we have some people who will slowly but surely get overstunned, thanks to the armor and it being a tropical environment. I was aware of it, I just decided to do nothing about it. Because, you know, this is the armors I used during the previous mission, so I kinda wanna use them again. That toggle on the right, by the way, might be a problem. That's one down. 2 down. 3 down. Good. Nice. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Pew, 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 pew. I know that's the Omega rifle making that sound. It's actually very satisfying in a weird way. Everybody got experience. Yep, they did. Okay. Anybody left? Yeah, that guy. Let's see if we can flare that area. And with that, it should be done. Oh, well, I mean, if people actually would react. Oh, come on, don't give me this. I cannot see him. Bull crap. God, stop surviving, damn it. He might have bled out. Yeah, he's bleeding out, sweet. So all we gotta do now is find the last enemy, I guess. Not too shabby, I'd say. Unless, you know, the last enemy is gonna like pop 4 or 5 of my guys. Ask and apparently you shall receive. Hahaha! Ask and you shall receive. That was a blunderbuss, by the way. Yeah, that is not good. That is... I'm not very happy about that. He must be on the top floor. Yeah, shoot, Rin. How much are we bleeding for? Please tell me it's just 1. Okay. God, I love it when a mission goes perfectly fine and then suddenly it just nosedives into shit. My favorite. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. So that's the magic towel. Gotcha. Well, let's make sure that nobody at least bleeds out. That's a good start. Yeah, it's not gonna get any better, is it? Well, at least I've seen him. Maybe we can flare his area. I figured he was up top. There we go. I figured he was up top. I just didn't flare properly. Man, that was nasty. Okay, how much are you bleeding for, Rin? You're bleeding for 3. That is a hefty bleeding amount. That is not good. Okay, let's go and pick up a healing kit. It was going so well as well. Just die already. Thank you. So yeah, not perfect, but close enough to survival. We have some people who are going to be out for the count, but nobody died. That's, as always, the part that matters the most. I am kind of curious to see how long the gal was out for, the one that got knocked down. Yeah. Let's see. All hands on deck. 5 days. Metal Shaharazad. Oh god, that name. Maybe she should have died. It would have been better for me. Okay, come on. Raider mistress. Some raider bands are ruled by these cunning women. Instead of keeping their command by force, they weave complex webs of intrigue and favors. They are always followed by a small cadre of dedicated male bodyguards ready to do their mistress' bidding whenever she lifts up her skirt with the promise of a later gratification. This all might seem ridiculous, but these bandless harlots are also quite smart and utterly ruthless. I guess they have to be. They're also worth a solid ransom, but it might be better to rob them for their valuables. Valuables. Raider clans. The raiders divide themselves into 4 clans: Blood, Sludge, Fire and Chrome. And while these clans often face off in the brutal raider sport, they're not in a state of war with each other. They don't even have a centralized authority, and gangs belong to different clans sometimes work together. The Blood clan, the Rats. The poorest of all clans, they can't afford armor and indulge heavily in drugs. Their most feared units are the insane buzzards. The Sludge clans, the Greens. Worshippers of the Hilarium Sludge, they prefer chemical weapons, known for their resilience and mythical connection to the zones. Tiki Brickies. The Fire Clan, the Oranges. These raiders are pyromaniacs, plain and simple. Well known to be well equipped and surprisingly well trained and brutally effective, all of which makes them a wealthy clan. And the Google Chrome clan, the Blues, the smallest but the richest and best armed of all the clans, known for their cybernetic augmentation and universally feared. We can now recruit Raider Scouts. I mean, we could if I were to research it. Ah, come on, we're still not done? Only good? Ugh. There, now it's excellent. The bootleg laserdisc. Turns out that this ancient data disk had some sensitive data archived between normal pirated recordings. We found out because we read it using our mainframe instead of a personal computer. We should always be on the lookout for such hidden data before we simply sell it for $1. Optronic smuggling. Turns out that we uncovered quite a sensation. There appears to be some kind of manufacturing center of optronics here on Earth, run by the technocracy. The smugglers have some top secret links with this business, which allows them to snatch the optronics right at the source, at a fraction of the price. What's curious is that the guild has no direct control over this, they're just buyers. The merchandise is always rumored to be produced in such quantities that most of it is shipped to far-off planets of the Stellar Empire. Let's check out Costrado. I think Triceptor, right? Costrado, 38. Can't be having that now, can we? Walk the plank, yar. What about this place? Are you guys any better? Nope, 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 and nope. Alright, walk the plank, mateys. Yeah. Yar. Okay. And 4 back in. A cutter from the Trading Guild on an influence mission, I doubt it. A UAC vault. I don't wanna be doing a UAC vault. I don't wanna be doing a UAC vault. I hate them. I hate them so much, but yeah. It's still important or smart to do them. We're gonna be taking some good people with us. Oh, South Clan 5 is wounded for 22 days. Yeah, this is gonna be our team. I don't like it. Instantly, I don't like it. Let's change. Danielle with Russian Philosopher. This might be a better setup. Legion, Chainmail, because she's gonna be doing some stunning, hopefully. And off we go. I consider waiting for nighttime, but I think it's fine, either day or night. It's a special environment map apparently. I can notice it based on the HUE on the map, for lack of a better terminology. Let's get down to business as per usual. So let's make this a quick mission. I should remember that these people have better night vision than I do sometimes. Let's go and beat them up starting next turn. Yep. Be pretty straightforward. The more prisoners we take, the happier I will be. Okay, we'll cap both of those. Keep in mind that I would like some experience for these people as well, so I will also be playing a little bit with reaction fire. Yeah, I'll be fine. Or maybe I won't be fine. That's okay. Ah. Was half expecting us to kill ourselves. That second gun is a gun I'm actually concerned about, and apparently we did get hit. He should not be bleeding. Thanks, guys. Lovely job on the reaction fire, unfortunately. Yeah, so that is a heavy gun, by the way, and that absolutely should not be shooting me. Let's see if we can do something against it. That is just not somebody that's gonna get capped. The guild engineer is somebody that I do particularly care about. I also noticed that gunshots were coming from this direction as well. Let's go and patch this guy up. Yeah, I figured he'd be overstunned. Then we do a little bit of the old patching right down here. Ah, that's unfortunate. I think just flaring this place might have helped me a bit more. But it is what it is, and this is just how things are going to be. Nothing that bad. Anybody else? No, I think that's it. That's not good. It's not damaging bullets, whatever's being shot at me, it's just... Oh, he actually went KO again. Good. Yeah, so this is actually a dangerous guy. I'm okay hitting him once and running away. Stabilize him. Okay, that's just a simple GO. I can probably just deal with him. Anyways, yeah. Let's not make this too long of a mission. Also, his gun is somewhat dangerous, so I gotta be mindful of that. So are those shotguns, by the way. Yep. That's what I meant with shotguns. The real number on me. Ha! I don't like the ship layout, but we'll manage. Proud Hater. You know, that's actually a very funky name. He's bleeding, that guy is not bleeding, we can maybe get one single shot in. No, he's bleeding as well. Oh snap! I forgot that those spools also light things up. And then we'll try to get one shot into that guy. Ah shit, Kifi still needs experience. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say it might just straight up kill him, but almost. And let's make sure that we stay very far away from that guy. Let's go and take a peek and see if we can find whoever was opening doors. Not in here at least. Okay, yep. Not gonna be charging that mindlessly. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh shit, I don't have any actual... Wait, hold up. Vodka. I don't have any actual... Oh shit, he's also stunned. I have any actual heals on me, but I'm sure we'll manage. Hey, look, Guild Hostess. Ah, shoot. Okay, we deal with guild security. They'll bleed out on their own, hopefully. Nah, the guy died from overstun. Yeah, so he probably had 1 HP left. Guy's bleeding out. This guy probably went back out. No, he did not go outside. Right. Am I lucky enough to have a flare with me? Yes. Am I smart enough to know how to throw it? Maybe. Oh, hell yeah. No? Oh, I see. I could take a knee, but I just don't trust it. Close enough. 8 hostages taken, 3 people died. I think that's a pretty good outcome. Tag it, bag it, and ship it as per usual. I think Higher Asylum can take a good chunk of these enemies. Except the Engineer. Engineer needs to go elsewhere. We pimp and we enslave. The magic wombo combo. Then we're gonna ship to Higher Asylum at least the Guild Engineer. And maybe... no, we'll keep the rest. The game will yell at me that there's not enough space, yeah. But I'll deal with that this way around. Let's ship to Freedomgrad some items. Great. Alright. Yeah, UAC vaults. Okay, well, I'm actually looking at the time right now. It's later than I expected. So I'm gonna be wrapping it up here for tonight. What we're gonna be doing next time around is probably finally get those predators in the air, clear out the UAC vault, lose maybe half a squad to it, and see what else August is gonna throw at me. But let's hope it's gonna be shorter missions than 1.5 hours. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. Hope to see you next time, and have a good weekend. Take care, and have a good one.